ನಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? ಏನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿತ್ತು? ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು? ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Not a ground, will only, he will hear it and
My lords.
dispose. It. No ground for stay.
Yes, these petitioners, please, the loans were disbursed, please, my lords. At a previous period, please, my lord, when they were not even directors, please, my lord. My lord would kindly see.
We'll see, we'll hear it. You file your objections.
Next week, my lord, I will
Ah,
file my-
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Is there, I have attributed the overtax to these
It's all
petitioners.
right. You file your objections. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by 8th of August. List the matter on 8th of August in the
Please.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Last date it was tagged with writ petition 16,817.
Don't worry. sir.
No,
A3.
no material to
A3, 201 and 340.
place.
201 ಸಾಕು. sir. Destruction of evidence ಸಾಕು.
No material to
Ah, why?
screen the offender.
Why no material? Look at the charge. Come, sir. No material ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ sir. Come to page 71.
70.
sir.
That is statement by the statement of the accused 1 and 2.
That's all right. That will see. Corroboration is there. If it were to be plain statements, I would have quashed it right away or stayed it. Section 25 doesn't stop there, sir. 27 is there. If there is corroborative material, definitely it can be taken.
My
Statement of
submission,
other.
there is no material.
Oh, sir. No material ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And also section 197 that
Sanction ನಾ?
sanction.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
In another petition, writ petition stay has been granted on that.
Atrocities Act ಗೂ sanction ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Atrocity.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
It is not for,
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
302.
not for against the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
petitioner.
ನಿಮ್
201.
against ನಿಮ್ 201 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
201.
ಆ 201 ಗೂ sanction ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Not when discharging official duty, that is their case. Prosecution case is that is what.
Is that the case?
No, it is not the case.
While
It is
discharge of
exact-
official duty?
It is not.
Yes.
But the issue is that when they are, when these people, when accused number 1 and these people walking in the forest, they realize that these people, the accused, the deceased were in the forest. And when they inquire with him, one of the accused run away, one of the person run away, and then he was taken to custody. In the custody, he was beaten and he was killed in the custody.
Who?
One of the,
Beaten by him?
not by him, by other accused person. Thereafter, when he is died, to plant it as if it was a natural death, this person was helped the other accused and then taken the body to the forest and then made it as if it is a natural death.
Allegation against the petitioner is they transport the dead body from guest house to the camp. He is on official duty. And when he reached the office, he has helped them to transport.
Somebody
the-
has killed someone. They are facing 302. You take the dead body and take it elsewhere at the instructions of someone. That is an admitted fact. Where is murder and carrying the body at the instruction of someone to cover up the dead in discharge of official duty?
From
Ye-
his
no.
guest house, from forest guest house only, from his office only, he has shifted the place.
No.
And then they make a call to ambulance. Ambulance driver, after noticing the body, refused to pick up the body.
This is no part of discharge of official duty. You should have refused to take it. That was official duty.
That is against the petitioner.
That was official duty, sir. You have taken a dead body which is killed by your superior officer, or whatever it is, who is facing 302, you face 201. No, sir.
It's against them, there is, once the case is not made out against,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
I have given already.
WP
Per-
16879 of 20.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕ್ವೇ ಹೋಮ್,
coordinate
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
bench.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
1 and 2, accused 1 and 2.
Accused 1 and 2.
ಹೌದು.
Coordinate bench has
It
granted
is-
on the score of 197, though it is not applicable.
Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. I'll attack this petition along with writ petition 16879 of 2023. The accused number 1, other the man who killed.
Yes.
Yes. Tag this petition along with writ petition 16879 of 2023 and list them both in the fresh matters list tomorrow. He will curse you now. Yes, 1 and 2 will curse you now. Yes. Huh? Already idea. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 1 minute, 1 minute. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. tomorrow, sorry. Yes.
9.
Charge sheet has been filed in this case.
Charge sheet.
ಏನು
Charge sheet has been.
immediately challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
This one.
Yes, you file it and move it immediately. Yes. You only move the matter, so I'll know it is that one. Yes.
10.
Charge is already framed, sir.
Charge is already framed. Notice will be issued, my lords. Because this is,
Not even a notice.
my lords, in this case, your lordship may kindly see, main case is already been ended in acquittal.
Which
Second
main
is
case, sir?
the disproportionate case.
What is this case, sir?
This is the case wherein they say while giving a schedule, other accused has given an agreement to sale. I have produced, I will produce the original sale deed itself.
You will get acquitted, sir.
No,
Long ago, charges are framed.
no,
I am not going to interfere.
1 year back only charge
It is
was
long
framed.
ago only,
No,
sir.
You on merit, on 482,
No,
other
no,
grounds. my lords.
No, sir.
And other grounds are there because,
No.
because it has not been even sent to FSL and there is originally is also not there.
Acquitted, sir.
That is,
No, I am
I-
not going to entertain such
no, no,
petitions.
even it has not even commenced.
Whatever is commenced or not, charges are framed stage at stage of evidence.
Charge is framed.
Long ago, sir.
Correct. But no evidence has started.
No, that I am not.
No, including that, I am
I am not going to interfere.
by
You have
keeping.
sought quashment of the entire thing. I am not going to interfere.
Obliged, my lord, I may be permitted with all the grounds may be kept open.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all these contentions before the concerned court. If such contentions are urged, this court has no reason to disbelieve that the concerned court would consider them and pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Much,
Ordered accordingly.
much.
Yes.
7.
Charges framed, but.
447.
Yes, charges are framed.
Where is Samir?
This is Another.
You are his colleague.
Yes, madam.
If charges have been framed.
ಅದೇ
That is
ಗೊತ್ತು
framed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. ಇದರ
Either madam.
pass over. What happened? Mediation?
12.
On 3 dates also they were absent, Lord. And then now.
25th is the hearing.
Huh?
25th.
He is,
Coming 25th is the
Next
date is
date.
fixed for
but
settlement.
the problem is they don't attend, my lord. So he has suggested that we will have a mediation here itself. My learned friend is
Bangalore.
suggesting. Bangalore itself.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಇರೋದು ಈಗ?
Bangalore.
ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is
Sir,
suggesting.
you hold it here and let that person appear on VC.
No, he is ready to come.
All right, no problem. Yes.
My party.
Both the parties would in unison submit that if the mediation, venue of mediation is shifted from Mangalore to Bangalore, the parties would explore the settlement and arrive at some consensus. In that light, the mediation, the Karnataka Mediation Center, Bangalore shall hold mediation of
Blood.
Huh?
We'll have here itself. He is suggesting we'll go there and
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Out of the
party
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
members.
ಕಾರಿಡಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಬಾರ್ ರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Empty.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
Any office.
No, it's not. There should
Yes,
some
yes,
sanctity to
yes, yes.
something, yes. So and so. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
8th it's.
8th August. List the matter on 12th August in the fresh matters.
Right.
Please,
Last time ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ sir?
ನಾನು ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I could not.
ಹೌದಾ? What is it?
My lords,
Fight for a cat?
I do not know where to start from, my lords.
Ah.
Because the
509 ಗು cat ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ sir?
363 ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿನೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ. Cat named Daisy, ಅದೇನಾ
Desi,
ಇದು?
Desi,
Ah,
yes,
Daisy,
Desi.
yes. Why did you steal the cat?
No, lords. As my lords aware, my lords, the cats.
ಏನು?
ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
My cat is lost.
My cat
And charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ನು?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh my. ಏನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಕ್ಕಳ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
CCTV ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದನೂ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ CCTV. That is the allegation, that is the complaint.
Yes.
It has gone to everybody's house and come out, my cat is missing. And police investigation and I face trial, sir.
Oh.
Let us know where the cat is.
My lords.
No, the cat should come out of the bag. So there should be a trial. If there is no trial, cat will not come out of the bag.
ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮಾರು
ಹಾ?
ಕಷ್ಟ. ನನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್. But this type of complaint, and even in complaint, my lords,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 13477 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under section 504, 506 and 509 of the IPC. The crux of the allegation is a cat by name Daisy went missing. Cat by name Daisy, owned by the second respondent complainant, goes missing as it jumps from wall to wall of the houses adjacent to it. Therefore, a complaint of criminal intimidation, breach of peace, and 509, so and so, are alleged against this petitioner for having held, you cat ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲೇ ವಿಂಡೋ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ವಿಂಡೋ ಇಂದ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. CC ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
So and so.
That's a fact. my
Therefore,
lords.
the allegation is that the cat was in the house of the petitioner as could be seen from the CCTV. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that cats get in and cats go out through the windows, and that cannot mean an offense under section 504, 506 and 509 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings in such frivolous cases will clog the criminal justice system. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceeding in CC so and so till the disposal of the petition.
Great.
Yes, admit, post for hearing in the usual course.
Right.
Emergent notice to the second respondent.
Right.
Yes, next.
14.
Petitioner. Before the respondent.
Section 45,
Section 45.
admitted signature ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, I am not on the question of admitted signature.
Then what?
I am on the question of the writings of the check. When I suggest to the, in the cross examination, PW1 says that, no, in my front only, the accused has written it and given to me. My allegation is that that check was misplaced from the office because he used to come my office and he misused the check, what the check I have signed and kept in my office.
Lord,
I have
I
put
was
a direct
employed,
suggestion to that
I
effect.
was employed as an accounts manager. I have invested the amount.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll dictate
Please.
it tomorrow. Yes, next.
15.
Evidence.
For petitioner, my lords,
Charge frame ago.
charges frame, my lords,
And stage of evidence,
cross-examination of
ಮತ್ತೆ
PW1 and
what? Not at this stage. What stops all of you from filing petitions earlier?
My lords, it
Client
is-
ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ?
my lords,
ಇದು
discharge-
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು 1st December 23, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ.
discharge application was rejected on 4/9/23, my lords. After that, I have filed.
Even in discharge application, their grievance is only to discharge 326.
Discharge the?
Grievance is only to discharge 326.
ಬಟ್ A2, A3, A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ A2, A3 ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಸುಮ್ನೆ A1 ನ you draw him.
They have not filed a discharge for all the offences, only for one offense.
No, Victor, sir. You urge all the grounds there.
Please.
Yes, madam, same, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡಂದಲ್ಲ. To urge ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, same order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
3.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lords.
Respondent.
138 proceedings, my
Both,
lords.
yes. Ready?
My lords, so the instructed counsel is unwell, my lords, Ajay Kadkar.
Not well?
Yes.
List on 30th in the fresh matters list owing to the indisposition of the council Ajay Kadkol today. Yes.
Plus, the only thing is the matter is posted on 28th. Let them not.
28. The In that light, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter before the concerned court.
That's
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner,
Easy,
my
sir.
lord. Offense one,
350
143, 147.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ 354 ಬಿಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ 354 ಬಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
Civil matter.
No, that is not a license. Come to page 16 and 17. 16, 17 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಬಿಗ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
That is the only ground, my lord.
No.
ಉಳಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
No, that
ಹಾಗೆ-
really I don't know because what I see is what you have done. ನೈಟಿ ಹರಿದಾಕಿ ಮಾನಹಾನಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು 354 ಬಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
Oh.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
That's a matter of trials. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್. One HCGP or additional SPP, two emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes. Next. Dismiss ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. No, no, no,
Humble request, madam.
no, no. 354 BL I will not grant.
Accused 1 and
Then I will dismiss it right away.
No,
Yes.
accused 1 and 2 is advocate,
Hmm.
my lord. So he's not
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಮೆನ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ family man.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿಮೆನ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Men ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case.
You have been throughout absent in this case, sir,
My
on
lords,
last 4 occasions. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. 7A,
7, my lords.
list on 8-8, Leonard Council,
Prashantas.
ಯಾರು ನೀವ? ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes. Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the first respondent Lokayukta, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, list the matter on 8-8.
Let's, we have to file the stay application for the.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್.
Paper petitioner. I am accused number 2 in this case, my
No
lord.
problem.
I'm,
NDPS.
yes, my lord. My allegation is only I am the vehicle owner.
Wait,
Other than that,
we'll
with
see,
charge
we'll
sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
accused statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
Leonard
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
additional
I
SPP
am
is directed
involved
to.
with regarding that, nothing.
No
has been-
problem, sir. Vehicle ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಾನೆ?
Okay. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ involvement, I am involved with the accused number 1 and.
Sir, that is question under section 25, whether you had the knowledge of the drugs being transported in that vehicle or not. You are the owner of the vehicle now.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see,
But
yes.
in the charge sheet with regarding that, nothing has. been
No,
stated, my
no,
lord.
no.
Because
Additional SPP is
even-
directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yes,
accused also not stated in his statement.
we'll see. The meantime,
Charge sheet I filed.
charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet.
Challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, stay ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಸ್.
Please.
Yes, immediately.
Here is with respect to bailable offense, my lord, with respect to.
Bailable offense, sir.
Well, bailable offense is there,
So,
and the incident, there are multiple complaints, that is 21 and 21.1. The same parties were there in the Bomnalli, this thing BBMP. At that time, the galat has been taken place.
all right.
On that
ನೀವು
basis-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೊಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
We have tried our best to give the complaint, but they.
No, no, you have taken 4 days to register the complaint. Which
Yes.
which complaint you gave?
I have not given any complaint, my lord. I am the petitioner in this case.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
And the petitioner in the case, the accused have lodged a complaint,
That I know, sir.
please.
Is it a case and counter case ಅಂತ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
Which is the first one?
First one is 402 crime number
Page.
629.
That is page, ಇದೊಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳಿದಾವೆ. Anyway, page 10.
Please.
Next,
Next the 404 crime number.
page.
Next petition.
Next petition, that is page number 11.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು.
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್.
Multiple
ಆಮೇಲೆ
complaints.
2 crimes ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಅದೇ 2 crimes ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರಿ.
ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಬೊಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ PS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತಾ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. This is the allegation made against the accused persons. In the initial this thing.
Wait.
In 629, the charge sheet has not been filed. With respect to 1466, the charge sheet has been filed.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1466 to 21.1.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, charge sheet has been challenged. Here the FIR has been challenged.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Why 2 crimes?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Atrocities add ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು crime.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 different people. This is the lawyer who is filing the complaint saying that when he was arguing the matter, so they have abused him saying that how can you appear for them and argue the matter? That is the allegation in this case.
In which?
In crime number 402, my lord.
That is 629.
Yes.
And the delay of lodging complaint, the incident has taken place 17/10/2023.
1 minute. Who are the petitioners? Complainant is a lawyer ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Complainant is a lawyer.
Allegation is that along with this, the advocate, the parties were gone ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. The complaint has gone ಅಂತ. In 1466.
ಇದು 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
21.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 8th of August, 7th of August. List the matter on 7th of August till such time further investigation in crime number 402 of 2023 shall remain state. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Bill ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the same date. Yes. Next.
Please. Petition to quash the proceeding. The petitioner before Lordship by Lord A1 and A2. It's a joint venture agreement between the de facto complainant and this petitioner, A1. The allegation is, my lord, there is a breach of agreement. Wherein, my lord, I have sold the apartments which were allocated to the de facto complainant. That is the crux of the allegation. But you may kindly see page number 30 of the charge sheet. The allegation is, my lord, that I have sold the houses or the apartments which were allocated for the de facto complainant. And even in the complaint also, he admits, my lord, that there is only this. And your lordship is aware, my lord, 415 will not be attracted. Because there was no intention at the inception, my lord, to defraud the de facto complainant. In fact, my lord.
By order dated 1/2/2024.
Order dated?
1/2/2024. They've directed to produce the original document.
1/2/2024.
Yes.
That I have withdrawn last time, my lord.
What have you withdrawn? To furnish copies of documents in the registry within 2 days.
That
What documents?
but those were the passports of the purchases which were enclosed in the charge sheet. Clean copies were sought to be furnished. That when the matter came up last week, your lordship had also expressed, my lord, because the recall application was filed.
What recalls?
Lord, recalling the order of producing those documents, because my contention is, my lord, the charge sheet on the face of it, my lord, doesn't reflect all those things. Now, the crux of the allegation is whether the complainant, my lord's case, my lord, is squarely falls within 415 alone. Because those documents.
Where is the charge sheets?
Charge sheet is at page number 30.
30.
Yes, my lord, 30. It starts at 22, if I'm right. 22, 21. starts at 21, operative portion is at page number 30.
Last 3 lines, my lord.
Why did you sell his share?
I beg your pardon?
Why did you sell his share?
Lord, in fact, my lord, there were around four floors. Fifth floor is yet to be constructed. Lord, the allegation, even in the complaint, your lordship may kindly see that I have not completed the apartments even with during the corona period. Your lordship may kindly see the complaint at page number
Corona
35.
period.
Yes, that is his allegation. Page number 35,
What's
your
your
lordship may
name?
kindly see. Page number 35.
What's your name?
My name. I am Paldivel Rajan.
Oh, outside.
Yeah, I am from Madurai.
Madurai. The petitioner is before this court heard so and so. Petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC. What CC, sir?
27064.
CC
064.
27064 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 409, 418, 420, 423 of the IPC. The foundation laid in the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet by the foundation laid in the complaint by the complainant is with regard to breach of a joint development agreement. According to the complainant, 3 or 4 flats that fell to the share of the complainant is sold by the petitioner, which according to the complainant amounts to an offence under section 406, 415, so 406 or 420 of the IPC. Therefore, the complaint becomes a crime in crime number 78 of 2021. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet against the petitioner. It is this that has driven him to this court in the subject petition. Subject petition. The issue, as observed herein above, is the breach of a joint development agreement. And on breach of a joint development agreement, if further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Mitesh Kumar J. Shah, 2022-14 SCC page 572, as also the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Vijay Kumar Ghai versus State of West Bengal, reported in 2022 SCC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next.
Actually, POCSO matter, my lordship, compromise.
Generally,
Yes, Pantale. 20?
23, my lord.
POCSO, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Compromise.
Yes, my
till
lord.
16 year.
Compromise.
Yes, my lord.
Yen compromise.
Lordship, the victim, my lordship, already gave birth to a child. My lordship,
When?
petitioner, my lordship, gave birth to a child on 3/4/2023. My lordship, 1 year, 4 month child. My lordship, victim's own uncle, my lordship, they already, there is a marital talk between the families, my lordship.
Marriage talk.
Marital talk, my lordship.
Between
there
whom,
is a-
sir?
My lordship.
Between the petitioner and the victim.
Yes, my lordship.
Petitioner, how old is the victim now?
Victim now, my lordship, 17 years, 11 months, my lordship.
17 years, 7 months.
11 months.
11 months.
Yes,
Now,
Now,
at the
my-
time of incident,
16 years, 5 months.
No, less than 60.
I will not settle it.
My lordship, the subject to marriage.
The
my
state will
lordship,
take care of the child.
Lordship, victim, my lordship, is in the custody of the, my lordship, within the family bond, my lordship, they will never misuse the liberty, my
But
lordship.
what was your age at that point in time?
Lordship, my age is 28, my lordship.
Now then, she was 16 and you were 28.
Never misuse within the
No, no,
family,
I
my
will not.
lordship, never misuse, my lordship, the child, my lordship, he is
Don't try to project
my
my
lordship,
order. I
parents-
will not follow that in this.
parents, my lordship, will take my lordship after
That was a case, the boy was 21 years old.
subject to marriage, my lordship.
No,
Otherwise,
no,
my lordship, we will.
No,
Near my lordship.
No, sir. You can't misuse my order, nothing.
Lordship, we do not misuse, my lordship.
No,
Our
sir.
misuse within the
Nothing. sir.
family, my lordship, complainant is also my lordship before this court, my lordship will never.
I am not going to settle this issue. You are 28, victim is less than 16. And you indulged
16
in.
years, 5 months at the time of incident. My lordship. Oh, my lordship, 17 years, 11 months, in another 1 month, my lordship will marry, my lordship, we will complain order.
You can't
This-
marry,
this-
sir. She is still 17 years. and
After
3
18
months.
years, my lordship, we will,
Oh, ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ 18 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
another 1 month, my lordship, we will complain, my lordship, this honorable court direction.
Oh, no. sir.
before
Come
the
back,
trial
come
court,
back
my
later. We'll see. I am not going to settle this.
lordship. So,
I am not going
within
to.
the family relative bond, my
Maybe.
lordship, the relationship, my lordship, and also child.
I am
my
not
lordship,
going to
welfare.
settle, sir. Yes.
Up to
List
15
after,
years. After.
list after 8 weeks. Yes.
54.
Lords, here, my lords, petitioner number 1 and 1, 2, 3, my lords,
The-
the grievance is, my lords, to settle the score of conjugal rights and the complaint
20?
4, my lords.
You are there?
Yes, I filed Wakalat. My name is not reflected, please.
Ah, no problem.
Charge sheet
The
is ready in this case, my lord, to be filed.
charge sheet, keep it with you, sir. Yes.
Your Lordship, 12 lakhs. I have 2
12
years.
lakhs.
12
They will
lakhs.
give,
They've-
sir.
They've taken 12 lakhs.
They will give back.
They've abandoned me for 2 years. I have 2 children, 12 and 5. I have no
Husband, you
work.
fight it against the husband, sir. Who has abandoned you?
The husband. I have
Okay.
stayed with the in-laws. I've stayed with the in-laws. I have been harassed over there.
Ah,
I've been
that's okay.
thrown out of the house, literally.
That husband will take care of you. sir.
Yes, please.
Yes. Kashkan, heard so and so and Thaki, register to print the name of counsel so and so appearing for the respondent. A1 illa, A2 and A3
Yes.
state.
My lords, here,
Yes, sir.
lords, to settle the score
Maybe,
of
sir.
conjugal.
You
rights.
settle the score, sir.
My lords, I have placed it in annexure D, my lords.
No problem, sir.
They are not together, my lords.
Let them not be together. sir.
My lords. Here, my lords, the grievance, my lords,
Mother-in-law and father-in-law have granted.
we have given the complaint before ACP, my lords.
We'll see, sir, later. I may allow the petition also, who knows, we'll see. File your objections.
Yes, please.
Yes, A2 and A3 stayed. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. Last on 21st August.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
55.
98.
Same Kashkan. Vijay Kashkan.
A1 is not before.
Husband is not before the court. Next.
56.
ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
They have not produced the
Lordship has-
vehicles,
have
e-vehicles.
produced
Produce all the documents of purchase of 22
D, my lord.
22 quintals of rice.
The D is also only part 1 because the
18,624 I've ordered that directed to place all documents in support.
Yes, my lord. I have
If
produced
but
all the
ಈಗ
documents.
allegation is how many kilos? How many quintals rather?
It's a 510 bags, my lord.
510 bags of 100 kilos.
Yes, 50 kg.
50 kg ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22,000 kg ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ?
1,000
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Where
Annexure
are
D
the
nal-
bills?
Annexure D nal produced. me. Page number 31.
30?
1 month.
So that is only from Dodballapur to, the allegation is that the rice has been taken from.
ಇದು ವೇ ಬಿಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Purchase from-
ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇ ಬಿಲ್. TAPCMS ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
TAPMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ma'am.
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
That is.
ಎಲ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸುಬ್ಬು ಟ್ರೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Annexure D ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ma'am. Bill of
Annexure D
supply.
ನ?
Yes, my lord.
Annexure D is
Page
a
number 31.
what traders ಇದು?
Subbu traders.
Subbu traders.
Yes, my lord.
Get an affidavit from him filed before this court that you have purchased this much. The petitioner
Original bill.
is said to have been, the petitioner is said to have purchased 27,500 kilograms of rice, which is intercepted and seized on the score that it was rice belonging to the public distribution system that has been siphoned off for black marketing. The learned counsel submits that the rice was purchased from Subbu traders and has produced a bill of supply at annexure D to the petition. Therefore, the trader from whom the goods were supplied, the rice was purchased, Therefore, the petitioner shall get an affidavit from the hands of Subbu traders that rice of 27,500 kilos was purchased from him on the date of the bill by the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Interim order would be considered subject to the said condition.
my lord, kindly see the page number 11.
Parvala, get an
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು-
affidavit, madam.
ಅವ್ರೇ submit ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವರೇ admit ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Parvala, get ಒಂದು affidavit ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, affidavit ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ.
Kindly pass over ಮೇಲೆ.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತರ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ,
Please.
tomorrow.
Achoo.
27.
I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lords.
Where is Nishant?
That's my senior is held up in other portal. I may be permitted to make my submission.
Withdraw the petition.
No, I may be permitted to make my submission.
Yes.
Just to
Follow
be
the
connected with 9251 of 23.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು. All purely civil matters. Tag this petition along with so and so in the light of the, Madam Attorney. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes, no date. One additional SPP, two emergent notice.
28.
Pledge, my lords.
Complainant. Why?
Complainant.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
What's the persons who had issued the check were the partners of a firm.
What has happened?
Lords, the complaint is dismissed against the signatories to the check, against which there was a huge delay of 650 days with which the revision petition was filed. The revision is dismissed only on the ground of delay and
What
lapses.
stay you want now?
Lords, now the main proceedings is proceeding, my lords. It's come up for arguments. Now the situation is, these are the two persons who are the signatories to the check against whom the complaint is dismissed. Person who is an
Learned
accused.
Senior Counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The petition is preferred against an order dated 23/11/2023 in criminal passed in criminal revision petition 914 of 2019. The accused 6-2,
Lords, accused 2 and 3.
accused 2 and 3 who were signatories to the check had preferred a revision petition against
Accused numbers 2 and 3 were let off by the criminal court on the ground that the
Courts.
notice was not
which court? Sir?
21st ACMM.
By the magistrate himself.
Magistrate himself let them off on the ground
Who
that
filed
no
revision?
notice was issued against them.
Who filed revision?
Complainant files a revision petition against that order.
The accused 1 and 2. 3 nu ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
2 and 3, my lords.
Accused
2 and
2
3.
and 3 were dropped even before the notice could be issued by the concerned court. This was called in question by the complainant before the Court of Session in Criminal Revision Petition 914 of 2019, which affirms the said order.
Lords, which dismiss the revision
learned-
petition on the ground of delay.
Which affirms the said order on the score that the revision petition was preferred on a delay of 650 days. Why should I entertain now?
Lords, now the circumstance is this, there was a settlement which took place as a result of which 78 lakh rupees has been paid by these two accused on behalf of the first accused. The firm is issued with the notice. The only ground on which the magistrate records that the accused numbers 2 and 3 could not be made as an accused is on the ground that the
What were you doing for 650 days, 2 years?
if your lords were to see, my lord, the reasons that has been assigned.
Then serve and come, sir. You
But-
serve on the council now and we'll
Very
take
well.
it day after tomorrow.
Lords, I'm producing documents to show that there were settlement talks and there was a final settlement
Well,
agreement.
Let the respondents come.
Please.
They are dropped from the proceedings. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the first respondent and the second and third respondents by way of hand summons. And place an acknowledgement to that effect. List on 26th in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Please.
59.
For petitioner.
Kashkan, A3 to A6. Yes,
30.
yes, government
Petitioners, my lordship.
at PNDT. Records ಬಂದಿದೆ. I had asked for the records. Pass over, Praveen.
31.
For the petitioner, my lord. Victim is 17 years, 3 months as of today, my lord.
As on today, as on the date of the incident.
16 years, my lord. She got eloped with the petition number 1 and got married, my lord.
Got married.
He has got married. my lord.
21 years.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗೇನು?
Now they have a small child, my lord, born 3 months back, an infant
Ah.
child, female child, my lord.
ಇದು settlement.
Please, my lord.
Boy is 21 years.
21 years.
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ 30 ವರ್ಷ.
Under 16 ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 16, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 17. Let's just look into it.
Victim also present, my lord.
Who asked you to get?
Hello.
Who asked you to get the victim? ನೀವು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. Place the matter on 30th
please, my
in the fresh matters list.
lord.
32,
32. May I please? This is a.
Have you served on the?
Yes, I've been received the copy minutes.
Yes.
Instructions are yet to be completed.
DRI
Smug-
ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, Smuggling of gold, 2 kilos and 15 lakhs foreign currency
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ?
from Malaysia.
ಮಲೇಷ್ಯಾ.
Malaysia and
My grounds, my lord.
Ah.
That though the remand application, my lord, had
How
been
did you
made-
catch it?
they came out on input,
Ah.
intelligence input. They came out of the customs area in Bangalore, out of exit gate in the international airport, arrival hall. Then they did not disclose before exiting the airport customs area. They should have declared it. They did not. They came out. Based on the input, we intercepted them. Both of them, we recovered it.
2 kilos of gold.
Kilos of gold, each one carrying 1 kilo. There are 4 accused. One accused from Madurai, he was to collect the gold. Other one was to collect, he is also from Madurai, collect the foreign currency.
Yes, sir.
Let the petition.
There are
my lord, is
Malaysians.
A1. Let the recovery of the,
Let him file his objections.
let the recovery of gold, my lord, 998 gram only, my lord, from the petitioner.
ಅದು 2 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಸರ್.
Let the value, my lord,
1 kg.
less than 1 crore, my lord, can be adjudicated on the spot, my lord, by levying tax, my lord, or duty.
Yes, you levy.
Even, my lord, the petitioner ready.
Wait, let him get instructions. List
Shut
on Tuesday, next Tuesday or
Next
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
List on 31st July
Oblige.
in the fresh matters list.
Oblige.
Oblige.
43,
For the petitioner in this case, my lord,
MMDR
it's no charge sheet.
33.
33. my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Matter is transferred to Sen police station for further investigation.
Get the records.
I am the bank manager, my lord.
No, we'll see, sir. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Check your
Litigation is against
instructions and make
accused
some
number 1
submissions.
to 3, my lord. Accused,
Next, yes.
date may be
List on 2nd August.
Please.
Yes.
Your lordship, in this case, petitioner, right?
Dated with
Memorandum.
7/8/92 of 20.
Your lordship, the
ಹೌದು,
1 lakh,
ನಿಮಿಷ. 33 ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes. 34 connected with
connected with,
ಕೊಡಿ.
8/92 of 21.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಮ್.
Much obliged.
55,
My lord, there are
35 and 36
multiple,
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
multiple complaints. No, 36 also.
ಏನ್ ಕಾಫಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
So, my lord, actually, this charge sheet has also been filed, but there is no change in the allegation.
No, that doesn't mean that you challenge the charge sheet.
My lord,
Stay ಇದ್ರೆ I will definitely grant you.
yes, my lord, there is stay, that's what I am.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, this in the,
Sir,
actually,
in the teeth, pendency of this charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಹಂಗೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ? 35, 36.
yes.
These are matters to be stayed. You move it, file it. Yes. Liberty.
thirty, 37, withdrawal number.
In charge sheet, in terms of memo.
38,
Petitioner, my lord. 307, 324 and 504, 506, case and counter case, my lord. Alleged incidents took place on 7/5/2022. Subsequent to that, my lords, petitions herein filed a case against the respondent number 2. They are the, respondent number 2 is the younger brother of the petition number 1. The matter referred to the Lokadal. Kindly turn page number 74, my lords.
Will issue notice, no stay. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Let them come. We'll see.
Please, my lords. Date may be fixed, my lord.
Put up immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent complainant without a memo being moved before this court. Yes, next.
Yep, the petitioner's books. The
Two
petitioner's
thousand 12 complaint 18 CC, what is the stage?
Lords, matter is now posted before the magistrate court for hearing before judge.
HBC.
Let's,
At least, Dina?
actually, they have not taken the expert opinion.
For what, sir?
Let's petitioners of the doctors before filing, registering an FIR or filing of the charge sheet.
I
an
know all of
expert
your
opinion-
doctors.
Please.
Hmm.
And KMC has also come to the conclusion that doctors have not committed any negligence and they have exonerated the doctors. And even in the year 2018, my lords, the respondent police seeks for the opinion of the
One
KMC.
additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by the 8th of August, 6th of August, list the matter on 6th, jaldi agoytu. 13th of August, list the matter on 13th of August. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state only if the charges are not framed as on today.
Charges are not, please, grateful.
Yes, next.
40.
Lord, 306 and SCST Act, my lord. My lord, in the FIR, it has been stated that weapons has been used Machu and Donnagalinda Vardalagide, my lord. But in the medical, there is no such injuries, my lord. He had hanged through the rope and that has been,
All that is a matter of trial.
my lord, as per the my lord's judgment in
Oh, yes, sir. Kudi.
4851.
David D'Souza.
Please, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, otherly, there are evidence, there is a death note. But here, there is no eyewitness, no death note, my lord. Also, actors' rears takes place only when they have filed a charge sheet.
No
my lord.
problem. Mens rea is there. Actors rea illa andrunu parva.
Lord, idರಲ್ಲಿ like actors non-facet reum, nisim, mens sit rea.
Seriously? Hmm.
Lord, which states that the act does not.
I think that you should tell to the discharge court. I can't understand.
Lord, there are accused number 1 and 3 who are in the FIR. They had been left out, like ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Only,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, they are the owner. ಮತ್ತೆ the alleged incident took place only 2 ಅಡಿ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
All a matter of trial.
Trial court on 4/7/2024 held that the prima facie case for framing of charge.
Yes.
And thereafter posted for charge.
Discharge ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Rejected, ah?
They have not filed. I think they've argued it. Therefore, the trial court has held it, saying the prima
Yes,
facie
sir.
case.
Nothing.
Sorry.
Yes. We want an order on merits? Yes, dismissed. I will pass orders. Yes.
41.
My lord, sir, seek for pass over, my lord, sir.
Why, sir?
Senior counsel is on his legs in quote number 3.
Husband and wife madhya fixed
My lord, sir,
deposits problem ge
Yeah.
idu problem. Yes. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Forty-two.
Case appear the petition, my lord, charge not yet framed. 490 and 506.
Husband, sir.
Husband,
Husband charge frame aage aಗುತ್ತೆ. Not yet frame. Eventually it will happen.
even other, the relative, the mother of the husband. Petitioner.
Yaar, who is the petitioner, sir?
Petitioner, first one husband, And the second one, mother-in-law aged about 73 years. And others are brothers and sister.
Yes.
They are residing separately.
All right.
A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the charges are yet to be framed before by the concerned court in the CC so and so. The learned additional SPP would also submit the same on instructions. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all offences against the petitioner, number one, the husband, and not the other petitioners who, according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, did reside separately. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so. Que the petitioners 2 to 5, 2 to 5,
2 to 5.
2 to 5 till the next date of hearing. Additional SPP, 1 emergent notice 2. It is made clear the trial or further proceedings before the concerned court against the husband shall go on. As against the husband, the interim order stands rejected.
P3.
For the petitioner, offences under 465, 468, 471. The allegation is that this petitioner along with accused number 1 has forged the signature transfer order. And charge sheet has also been filed. Charge sheet has been challenged. In fact, there's no incriminating material against this petitioner.
Seriously.
CW2, he
Go to page 40, sir. How can there be no allegations against him?
CW2 himself, he states, my lord, CW2, he states that
1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. No date. Yes, next.
notice has already been issued.
Already been issued. Then no problem. List after 2 weeks.
Stay may be given.
No,
CW2 has this, David one
no,
statement.
no. Not a case for stay. Forging transfer orders, no. Sir.
But there's no
But
involvement of
let them, let the respondent come. Yes.
P4.
Lordship, this is.
Contractors fake bank guarantee. If this is encouraged, it is dangerous.
It is, Your Lordship, this is a case wherein he has done over 30 construction works and his bills of over 10 crores are also pending. Plus, Your Lordship, this is a matter wherein this is during peak COVID. The branch manager has created this fraud and this is a government organization.
All that is a matter of trial.
Your Lordship, just 1 minute might I take Your Lordship towards
Yes.
Karnataka Bank, there is a subsequent bank guarantee also, which is all correct. Your Lordship, every single project that he has done so far has been no issue. There is just one bank guarantee of Kotak Mahindra Bank. We have filed a complaint as against that bank manager. Your Lordship, the procedure by the government, any organization, they write to the bank and they verify whether the bank guarantee is correct or not. The very same bank has verified in 2020 that it is correct. We are not informed about the same. He has nothing to do. Your Lordship, if this was a one-off case of a fraudulent contractor, we would understand. His, Your Lordship, this is his career span of over 25 years, what he's been doing. One single fraud by one of the banks, which we are unaware of during peak COVID, that has created the issue, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there's one more. His blacklisting, Your Lordship, has been stayed by this honorable court. Might I pass it on? Your Lordship, all we are
It is
saying
not
is-
for want of notice.
Your Lordship, might-
Blacklisting was stayed for want of notice.
Your Lordship, all we state is, Your Lordship, in this matter, if the respondent is asked to submit whether or not, whether from the very same bank, they had got a clearance or not earlier.
So let the respondent come.
Your Lordship, until such time, Your
Oh.
Lordship- Your Lordship,
I will be putting a premium on his activity.
Your Lordship, there is no activity ever. Your Lordship, all
Come to-
his projects, I have
Madam.
listed it out, Your Lordship. Not one of them.
2 crores bank guarantee at the time when it was submitted for renewal to Kotak Mahindra Bank, it was confirmed that they have never issued such bank
This
guarantee.
comes now, Your Lordship, at a of a 2024 years ago. But in 2020, when they issued it, Kotak Mahindra themselves have returned that this is correct bank guarantee. Now, Your Lordship, this is an internal understanding which we are not able to state, wherein the bank manager, as against him, Annexure M, there is also a complaint pending. He is the one responsible for this action. Your
Let's-
Lordship, I have also produced Karnataka Bank. For that amount, anyway, there is already a bank guarantee. And Your Lordship, work is completed. 20 other projects are
We'll
completed.
see, I'm not dismissing it.
Your lordship, I understand, but at this point of time, your lordship,
No.
if there is a stay.
Blacklisting in
also
anyway
with-
stayed, so don't worry. Blacklisting is stayed because of non-issuance of notice. If I'm
True.
correct. I heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar, appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, the issue in the list concerns issuance of a fake bank guarantee, alleged fake bank guarantee of rupees 2 crores by the petitioner. The bank guarantee was initially issued in the year 2020, is it?
Please, your lordship.
In the year
would you like me-
2020. And on 7/12/2023, when it was submitted for its renewal, comes the endorsement that such bank guarantee was never issued in favor of the accused. Therefore springs the crime against the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would contend that there are about 30 projects of the petitioner in which no fake bank guarantee is even alleged. It is only a one-off situation. And the bank manager was responsible for the said bank guarantee, said alleged fake bank guarantee, against whom also criminal proceedings are initiated by the petitioner. The grant of an interim order without looking into the records at this juncture is not warranted. Therefore, the learned, who is the complainant? The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for both the respondents. Secure the original, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Secure the investigation papers and place it before the court by the next date. List on 2nd August, 1st August. ಅದು indirect stay investigation papers ಬಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
11 guarantees have been, their clients have been, 11 bank guarantees have been.
That's exactly I wanted to see.
This is a cluster of them. This is
We'll
only
see.
one off case.
We'll see.
45.
For the petitioners, my lord.
Women hockey players you're troubling in the meantime. Yes.
Second instances that cheating has been done to them.
What cheating, sir?
That they have deposited money twice. First time 50,000 rupees, second time.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ.
It's not deposit with us, my lord.
We'll see, yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
Stay, my lord.
States,
Please.
yes. Competent authority, who has registered the crime complaint?
Complainant, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ, why are you relying on Pradeep Odair?
I am requesting to release the vehicle, my lord.
Release the vehicle.
Yes, only
Yes,
for
come.
release the vehicle.
Is the vehicle also been dismissed because he is not approached to the special court?
Oh, smart.
For the competent court is the court which is take the cognizance is the only having power to release the vehicle, my lord. The special court
Cognizance ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
the
Magistrate,
very
ah?
court is already taken the cognizance, my lord.
Which court?
Plus JMFC, the
JMFC has no jurisdiction to take cognizance, sir.
plus is already taken the cognizance, my lord. The only special court,
MMDRs.
yes, MMDR at my lords. I am relying upon the Pradeep Odair's case, my
Yes,
lord.
sir.
Honorable Appeals Court has held that, my lord, only the session court is having power to deal with the case.
Yes, sir.
The competent court is the, my lord, the JMFC to take the cognizance as per the act, my lord.
No,
The
let's
special
look
court
into
does not have power to
Let's,
take the.
let's tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
47.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Hmm,
498 A, my lordship.
correct. A2 and A3,
Yes, my lordship.
come to page 29. Husband is not before the court.
No, my lordship.
Ah. Parvali. Other offenses are found.
My lordship, petition number 2 is not residing with them, my lordship.
Ah. Petition number 2 is father-in-law.
No, my lordship.
Then?
Mother, sister, ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹಾವೇರಿನಲ್ಲಿ
Right.
ರಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll see. A1 ಯಾರು?
A1 husband, my lordship.
A1 husband, A1 is husband, A2 is mother-in-law.
Yes, my lordship. A3 is mother-in-law, sister.
Only against A3.
CST allegation against it.
There is no publicly.
No, 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 no. so and so. Yes. One additional SPP, two emergent notice returnable by eight.
Notice already issued.
Already issued.
Yes, my lordship. On 15th itself, we have taken.
Entire charge sheet material hakidira.
Yes, my lordship. It's been filed, notice has been
Barli.
15th.
List the matter on 6th August.
Stay,
Yes.
my lordship.
No. Notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇನು. Yes.
On that day, it's a charge sheet full ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not a case first. Yes.
48.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Even otherwise 354.
one week time, senior is not well.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 354.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Page 25 is the charge sheet, sir.
Copy not submitted.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 2 weeks.
59. That's NDPS.
ಅದೇ 52.
50 class one.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ wait. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
Defreeze the account. ಇದು husband
Husband and family.
My lords, order dated 9/7/2024, my lords. We had pointed out the investigating officer is a maternal uncle.
Yes.
sir.
I had
And
directed.
events that have happened after that is even more interesting, my lords.
Ah.
When we go there, he would want us to give a letter saying change of investigating officer. We refuse to do it.
Ah.
Now he gets a letter from the complainant to the higher up saying change the investigating officer, and now it is sent to Atibele. And my lords, in the meanwhile, about 10 accounts, he freezes, does not even report it to the magistrate under 102. That's the reason we have filed the application for defreezing of those accounts.
We will direct a departmental inquiry to be held against that man.
He's not.
Because Supreme Court says that,
He's not a relative.
Did I pass the affidavit, my lords?
leave
I
the
have
relative
affidavit.
part of it.
Can I?
The
I'll give you
investigating
the
officer,
affidavit, my lords.
freezing kodi.
I filed the application. IA2, my lords.
We can get a copy of
I'll
that.
give a
affidavit
copy of
also.
Which IA? Copy kodi.
Affidavit.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Affidavit.
Given.
Affidavit. How they related ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Oh,
ನಮಗೂ
family
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
tree.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಇವನ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ. And now, my lords, he gets a letter written by the complainant to the higher up saying they don't have confidence in
Why
the
did you
investigating
go, sir?
officer. Then to Atibele,
See, this
Atibele police station.
due indulgence is okay. Undue indulgence ಆದ್ರೆ problem.
And after doing the damage of attaching about 10 bank accounts without even reporting it under.
Why my lord is that? Kindly see in my complaint.
One
I
minute,
clearly
sir.
stated.
Just one moment. ಇದು family tree ಬಿಡಿ. Where is the order of freezing?
Well, it's the order of freezing along with the page number.
498 ಕೇಸ್
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ freezing order ಯಾಕೆ?
Not
My
only
lords,
498, you know, there are other
document
offenses
number
also.
13 at page 125, my lords.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 120?
125, document number 13. In the main
ಇದೇನ
petition.
ಮಕ್ಕಳದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದನ್ನ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, account in my IA I have pointed out which are the accounts that are frozen. My lords, ID numbers and ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Offense ಏನು? 380.
498.
ಇಲ್ಲ 380 ಇದೆ.
It's only lockers which have been seized.
No, not just lockers. If my IA is seen, there's 6 accounts
Where is
there.
the order of freezing, sir?
My lords, page 100 and document number 13.
Page
125.
ಲಾಕರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತೆರೆದು ಸದೀರ್ ಲಾಕರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಒಡವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದೀರ್ ಲಾಕರ್ ನಟಿಸ so and so ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಲಾಕರ್ let it be under seal.
My lords may
I will permit account operation.
account operation. My lords may notice my IA, my lords, what they have frozen, I have spelled out in the IA2, my lords. 1 to 4 ID numbers are there, and in each of the ID numbers, we have two accounts.
No, account you will operate. Locker,
My lords.
no.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, lockers if
My
it's frozen,
complaint,
it's
I've
all
clearly
right.
stated, my lord, my gold has been, is in.
Lockers may
Locker
be in
ಇದೆ, ಇರ್ಲಿ
freeze,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
but accounts.
That apart also, my lord, they've taken loan on that gold. Even that loan account, my lord, that has to be.
Now gold is
His-
there.
So gold is in the locker, that is one aspect.
ಆಯ್ತು.
On that, there is separate.
ಈಗ ಲೋನ್
account,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
But that also, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Our the letter itself in document number 13 pertains to locker. How did the freezing of the accounts take place, my lords? Yes.
That's not been done by police. It is only asking for freezing of the.
Then they may
lockers should not
defreeze
be
that,
opened.
Lord, so far as the accounts are concerned. If
Heard
they
the
re-
learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner and counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder representing the complainant and the additional SPP. The application is preferred seeking defreezement of the accounts of the petitioners. It transpires that pursuant to registration of the crime in crime number 296 of 2024 for the following offences. A communication is sent to the bank. Which bank is this? Union Bank of India.
Yes.
Union Bank of India to freeze the lockers that are held in the names of the accused. The reason is that all the gold of the wife is stored in the lockers. The bank has frozen the account itself, is the allegation. Therefore, the lockers of the petitioners, lockers standing in the name of the petitioners in the Union Bank of India shall remain frozen, but not the account. The petitioners shall be permitted to operate the account, operate their account as it was being operated earlier. Loan account then.
Lord, my only grievance is that, my lord, tomorrow when if they clear the loan, the gold, my lord, they'll be withdrawing it. Lord,
Who will permit withdrawal of the gold?
That's in the locker only there. It's
And
like-
don't
Locker is
create,
different. Locker
don't
money
create
is-
charge on the gold that is there.
No, my lords, it's there in the lockers itself. We owned. And my lords, on the main matter also, my lords, on the last occasion, I had pointed out one of the investigating agency. Second is, my lords, I pointed out the sequence of events to point out, my lords, how 498A is not attracted in this
That
case.
we'll see, we'll hear it. Objections ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
We'll file.
Yes, the learned senior counsel further contends that the freezing order, even of the lockers, is not
Communicated.
communicated to the magistrate as obtained as necessary under
102.
necessary under subsection 3 of section 102 of the CRPC. In the light of the latest judgment, in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Shento Varghese 2024 SEC online SC page 785, non-reporting of the freezement of a property or seizure of a property to the magistrate would not vitiate the very action, but the investigating officer who has done the act of non-reporting even at a later point in time would become open for disciplinary proceedings. Therefore, the state
Verify, my lord, whether it's reported.
Therefore, the state to secure instructions as to when the reporting of the seizure or the freezement order is made to the magistrate at the hands of the investigating officer by the next date of hearing. The learned senior counsel would further contend that the investigating officer was the relative of the complainant, and therefore there has been not due but undue indulgence in the matter. It appears pursuant to the earlier order, the investigating officer is sought to be changed, not sought to be changed by the complainant by making a representation holding that they have no confidence upon the investigating officer. If that be so, the records of investigation secured till date be placed before the court. No problems.
Yeah,
Records of investigation be placed before the court conducted by the earlier investigating officer till the date he was changed. Yes.
Keep your
Places
pledge.
record.
Next. Pudi, yes. The learned additional SPP places those records and the same is taken into file. Yes, sir.
Please.
Let them cooperate with investigation, my lord, that.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರ ಹತ್ರನು ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ? He will be guiding everything behind the smoke screen.
Illa, that is their allegation, Lord. If
No, he is
if
not
he
relative,
was-
my
if
lord.
he was a
Military, sir.
Put it on an
If he
affidavit
was a
now.
relative, Lord, we would not have sought for,
relative,
we would not have asked for change of it. In fact, my lord, he was
No,
hand
no.
in glove with the.
ಯಾವಾಗ who is a hand in glove?
Oh,
The petitioner, sir.
That is why, my lord, that is why, my lord, we gave a representation, not to change it.
He is not.
Military, sir.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
semblance of truth in that minute.
ಅದು boundary prevails over records and family tree prevails over.
That too ಎಲ್ಲೋ far related, it is not that.
Far related, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
Actually
sir.
not related, now far relative ಆದ್ರು my lord.
In that case, my lord, that many officers cannot investigate because one or the other way, my lord, that they may have some
ಏನ್ one or the other way ಹೆಂಗೆ sir?
far relatives ನೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅರೆ you should recuse sir. There should, investigation should be fair.
If you recuse, if he comes to know that these people are in any way.
He has come to know ತಾನೆ.
No, he even attended the marriage, my lords. He was part of our marriage ceremony also.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇರೆ. No, marriage attend ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. But family tree sir.
And we put it on affidavit, my lords. We put it on
Family.
affidavit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Not related and
Contra family tree.
not related ಅಂತ ಒಂದು affidavit
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿ for the
contra family
investigating
tree.
officer.
Yes.
Obliged.
Yes.
Help.
306, my lords.
ಅದು is
So please.
895.
I was directed to
Shentos
secure
Varghese.
IVO papers, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೇಕು. Blessed on 7th August. ಯಾವ serial number?
51.
51, my lords.
51. 306.
Please. The last occasion, the lords are direct.
Secured investigation papers, my lord. In that.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೋನ್ ಇತ್ತು?
4,10,000. The deceased had to pay the petitioner. In total, he had loan which is obtained and sum of 35 lakhs from various people in his village.
Lords, it is, he had obtained 65 lakhs, my lord, by.
65 lakhs.
Yes, my lords, by
Oh.
promising to give him a site, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
The accused, my lords.
ಹ್ಮ್.
In turn, the petitioner
ಅಂಡ್
take-
ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
site ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
3 lakh rupees ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ, 90,000 interest ಇದೆ, ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ.
ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lords, and he was torturing over the phone. And
Phone?
yes, my lords, that has been, CDR has been raised, my lord. And he has went up to his house, my lord, and insult ಮಾಡಿದಾನೆ. That he has written in detail, my lord, his death note. And he has named him.
ಡೆತ್
that-
ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, and
ಕೊಡಿ.
he has named that
Yes.
ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ AP
ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ AP ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಯಾರು?
He is the
Petitioner.
petitioner, my lord.
The learned additional SPP produces the records of investigation. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, sir. Cryptocurrency purchaser, why are we freezing the
But it is
account of?
legally done, my lord. Canara Bank account only. I have paid taxes for the 2 years also.
To the petitioner account, totally 2,90,000.
Only 2
has
lakhs
been
and odd is
transferred,
there.
my lords.
But they have freezed the total. amount.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The issue in the list pertains to an amount deposited on purchase of cryptocurrencies, 2,20,000 from the Canara Bank account. The entire account is frozen. The allegation is with regard to 2,20,000, therefore
19,000.
2,98,000.
91 rupees.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 9891. Therefore, lien on such amount be marked on the account of the petitioner, and the account of the petitioner be permitted to be operated normally as it was being done earlier.
Much.
Yes. Next. List after 4 weeks. Next. No date.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. I am for the petitioner.
My lord.
Accused
My
number
name is
one
not found either in the complaint
Huh?
or FR. My name is not found in the complaint, my lord.
Kerala.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ITC fake sig-
Wait, madam. ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಿ.
My name
Yes,
has been falsely implicated on the basis of the voluntary statement of accused number 2
No
and 3.
problems. Yes, sir. Kotpa.
The thing has been seized from my
Oh.
possession.
Gold flake, fake. ಅದು ಫ್ಲೇಕ್, ನೀವು ಫೇಕ್.
And he has not obtained bail also, my lords. Absconding.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್? ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೇಕ್ ನೇ ಫೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
What is also?
ಅದೇ
It's accused number 2 and 3
ನೋ.
and accused number 4. Yes, the cigarette, my lord.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್
Added by
ಎಲ್ಸ್
this petitioner.
ರಿಕವರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದನೇ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Cigarette smoking is injurious to health too. This is also injurious. to health. Yes. Anything? File discharge. Yes. Next. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 1 week.
It is
List-
already.
Already ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ notice.
ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, there is already a direction has been issued. Accordingly, I served the copy of the.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು ನಾನೇ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I produced the acknowledgement also. along
Already
with the-
produced.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on 6th August. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
I appeal for the petition, my lord. This case, my lord, on 2/11/2021, my lord. Complaint is filed by the second respondent, my lord, alleging that the petitioner has forged some documents and he has encroached upon the government land, my lord. That is registered at the NCR, my lord. On 20th November, my lord, police files charge sheet, my lord, sorry, FIR, my lord. Against them. In the meantime, on 16/11, my lord, the Tahsildar, the revenue inspector makes an inquiry and files a report stating that there is no encroachment by the petitioner and he
let's
files a report, my lord.
Let's see. One,
My lord, I mean, for
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
complaint second respondent, sub-registrar. He is the complainant, second registrar, sir.
Get the records, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on 1st August in the fresh matters.
Meantime, interim order,
No,
my lord.
meantime.
They are harassing the petition, they are telling.
Take bail, sir. Take bail. Yes.
Bail has been granted, man. sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
But daily ಬಂದು you get the 89% ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳೋದು.
We are cooperating, but they are harassing the police are harassing the.
No, no.
Last occasion, Lordship had directed to.
List on 1st August, the learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ Lordship had directed petition to furnish the report of Tahsildar and revenue
We'll
inspector.
see, we'll see. The investigation papers ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. 56 to 60.
Yes, my lord. Totally.
Learned, will take notice. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent in all these cases, 56 to 60. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ madam.
65, 66, 68, 69 and 84.
Tag all these petitions, so and so. If 406, 420 is stayed,
Yes, ma'am.
No, they are,
My lord,
that
one
is
of
stayed,
the
my lord, but
connected
the,
matter is also stayed, my lord.
they are not stayed, but I have undertaken to that are not respected.
My lord,
same undertaking, sir.
my lord, page number 79, my lord, stay is granted. After
Yeah,
the undertaking.
138 ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Yes, yes,
Page 79.
yes. Order
One
date
proceeding ಸಾಕು, multiple proceedings ಯಾಕೆ?
6/12/20.
11 different complaints were there under different cause of action since the limitation was there.
It's all right, yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner
Not
submits that
precipitated the matter.
in a connected matter between the same parties, there is an interim order granted in criminal petition 9951 of 2023. Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in these cases as well till the next date of hearing. The counsel for the respondent is at liberty to seek variance at the interim order on filing a statement of objections. List the matter on 20th August.
Brief.
Yes, for admission.
61.
And appeal for the petitioner, my lord, section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act.
8-8, list on 8-8. Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yes.
Short first,
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಎಲ್ಲ.
62.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Appeal for the petitioner.
Sparrow,
Plan.
let him come, pass over. Because he has been taking time till now. Yes,
Objections have been filed, my lord.
let him come, sir.
63.
63, Worship, Mr. Mahesh is not appearing for respond number 2.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Notice has to go, my lordship, to the second respondent.
Notice has to go or petition has to go? Notice
The
has to-
notice has to go, my lordship, because
secure all the records. ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have already secured. Place it on.
There is a serious allegations.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರಿ. That is why I said to secure the records. Yes.
I may be permitted to place
ಅದ್
it on
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
record.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Records file ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Plus next Tuesday ಮಾಡಿ. That is 30th.
Fresh matter, sir.
Fresh. Yes. Next.
Appearing for the petitioners.
306.
306, my lord.
Page 33.
That's the petitioners, my lord, were running a fair price shop, my lord. My lord, the father of the second respondent, my lord, had lodged a complaint, my lord, that the petitioners have been either not running not properly running, my lords, the fair price shop.
Let's see.
My lords, a suspension order was passed, my lords, that was stayed by the honorable
No,
court.
no, that doesn't mean,
Has instigated ಈಗ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗು ಸಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು specifically.
that would not make an offense at all, madam. Go and die will not be an offense at all.
Secure the papers.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
It is set down for HBC on 5.
For the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The issue in the list is the offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The reason to drag in the petitioner into the web of proceedings is a statement made by him to the accused to quote unquote go and die. This would not become an abetment to suicide is by now too well settled a principle of law. All the judgments on the issue has been considered by this court in writ petition 4851 of 2022.
Criminal
Criminal petition. Ad nande ide madam, 4851. So and so haki. Adu it is reported. 2024 SCC online Karnataka page 47. 4851 everybody. SCC online Karnataka page 47. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next. Ram Singh.
65, 66, urgent 67.
List after 2 weeks, no representation petitioner. Next.
69 urgent 70.
For petitioner, my lord.
Folks,
Yes, my lord.
17 years, 11 months.
My lord, now she is 18 years, my lord. Marriage certificate is page number 92, my lord. And both are living together, my lord. Page number 92 is marriage.
Has not been produced, my lord.
ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Marriage certificate.
Marriage certificate is page number 92, my lord. Registered on 17/4/24, my lord.
Why you were married first or the incident first?
Incident first.
What was your age?
At the time of the incident, my lord.
Your age?
My lord, 17 years.
Accused age ಏನು sir?
I'm sorry, my lord. At the time, 20 years, 8 months, my lord, at the time of the incident.
And she was?
17 years, 6 months, my lord, at the time of the incident, my lord.
Close. We'll do it. Child?
Now 5 months pregnant.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Will parties? Settlement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Last time present idru sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, settlement ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Marriage certificate only I have produced, my lord, in this case, my lord.
Something you file.
Please.
Yes. And husband leaves and goes, then POCSO will revive. Yes. Tomorrow fresh matters list.
71.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್
Similar matter.
ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. Similar matter.
Similar matter. 17 years, 8 months at the time of
Incidents.
Now they are married. They are living together.
Yes, tomorrow. Complainant.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Appearing for the respondent here.
You ready?
Yeah.
Passed over by 2 days, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Much of.
Next.
3.
But in this case, my lord, goods are not sent to the, not sent to
FSL
the.
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Why? ಕೊಡಿ ನಂದೇ judgment ಇದೆ.
And only sent to the Food Corporation of India and the report saying that that is not PDS rice, my lord.
Not PDS ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Page number, my lord.
Page.
Yes, my lord.
FCI the Kodi.
Yes, my, yes.
Yes.
Lord. Page number 49, my lord.
40?
49, my lord. 5567, my lord.
49.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 40?
Connect, another, sir, two petitions, my lord.
Connected ಕೊಡಿ madam.
In one petition, my lord, 49, in another petition, my lord.
Other petition ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ. ಒನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
53 ನಲ್ಲಿ 41 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. The petitioners, ಒಂದೇ petitioner ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ?
Two petitions.
ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner common?
Different petitions.
The petitioners in these cases are before this court calling in question proceedings instituted for offences punishable under the Essential Commodities Act, i.e. section 3 and 7 of the Essential Commodities Act and the PDS control order coupled with section 419 and 420 of the IPC. The issue is transportation of PDS rice for black marketing. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the rice was not sent to the FSL as is required in law. Even otherwise, the rice that was sent to the Food Corporation of India has returned the samples on the score that it does not anyway show that it is a PDS stock. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the disposal of the petition. Both. So, list after 2 weeks. No representation behalf of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
55. PSI and PSM.
Petitioner in this matter.
Settlement.
Please, ma'am.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They both are working in same department, my lord.
Huh?
They both are working in same department. Now they want to settle the matter.
Why is talking?
No, my lord. Actually, they both were in love for 4 years, my lord. In the middle, there are some misunderstanding regarding marriage. Therefore, this complaint arises, my lord. And they are also trying for UPS exam also, my lord.
UPSC exam.
Please.
Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? If you bring them, I can't settle. You have to file compounding application.
Please.
File ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ? UPSC ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes, when?
Respondent.
I know that, madam. When ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. Yes.
2 days.
2 days.
List day after tomorrow at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
It may be tagged along with 2213/2023.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ. Tag this petition along with so and so. Lakshmikant, run. Tag this petition along with so and so. An interim order is operating in the connected matter. The issue in the list pertains to a live-in relationship of the complainant along with the petitioner for over 6 years, which has now become an offense of rape. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as is obtaining in the companion petition till the next date of hearing. Next. In the meantime. Next.
Petitioner.
70.
B report file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct. ಇಲ್ಲಿ otherwise stay ಮಾಡೋದು. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. B report order ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ madam? Yes, close. Next.
78, my lord.
78.
Sir, 498 AM, my lord.
Correct, sir.
Petition number
2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Sir, parents, my lord.
Parents.
Mother-in-law and father-in-law.
Page 52 ಬನ್ನಿ.
There is no, as against my lord,
On.
239
Go-
CRP
two
has
th-
been dismissed. my lord.
2011 my lord. 2013 in the Bengaluru stay ಆಗಿರೋದು. The complaint is clearly stating that.
We'll
Kindly
see,
see
sir.
Page number 36.
Discharge ಯಾವ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
Discharge ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Framing of
Discharge
charge
reject
ಅಂತ
ಆಗಿದೆ under section
Framing of charge
239.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರೋದು.
Discharge ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Rejected, my lords.
Where is the order
Kindly
rejecting discharge?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
Where is the order rejecting discharge?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36 ಮಿನಿಟ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೇಟ್?
12/6 ಅಂತ. 12
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಪೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಿಲಡ್ ನಾನು 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Even otherwise, page 52, sir.
ಪೇಜ್ 52 ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮಿಲಡ್ kindly. I will read.
We place it on record, my lord, the application which has been rejected by GMA.
Yes, learned additional SPP seeks time to place on record the application that the petitioners file seeking discharge and its rejection by the concerned court on the next date, list on 26th. Yes, next.
39.
Wound certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Would certificate record.
Secured
ಕೊಡಿ.
documents. We'll just place it on record.
Give it, madam.
Your lordship, they are all resident of Bangalore. Your
Maybe,
lordship,
sir,
that
maybe.
the petition number 2 is a priest, your lordship.
Priest ಆ?
ಅವ್ರು some ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇವರು
ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಇವರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Wait,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
one minute, sir, 1 minute.
there is no injuries at all. They are
I will see, sir.
Please, sir. Verbal ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Huh?
And petition number 6 is totally handicapped. I produced the document.
In drainage also.
Drainage ಆ?
Drainage ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಳ್ಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Allegations.
Drainage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Petition number 6 is handicap, your lordship. I produced the document, your
Contempt,
lordship.
sir.
Entire affect videograph.
Where is the wound certificate, madam?
In the last page, two wound certificates.
Headache, backache.
My lords, there are two wound certificates.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ grievous in nature.
Your lordship, petition number 6 is a handicap, your lordship. I produced the document, your lordship, that.
Petition number 6.
6 handicap. And petition number 4, 5 the housewife ladies, your lordship, that.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
6 is a handicap. I produced the wounds, this handicap certificate also, your lordship.
No problem.
In page number 26 here. These are 25 and 26.
What's the name of petition number 6?
6 is Netravati. Patient number 1 is a student, your lordship.
No problem. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿದು ಇವ್ರದು ಅಂತ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 21st August. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as it concerns the 6th petitioner, accused number
6.
Accused number 6, owing to the fact that the 6th petitioner is physically handicapped. Yes,
Please.
next.
My lord, charge sheet has been filed. I'll challenge.
This, yes, same.
Ivan?
7980,
1780 minutes.
permission ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No permission, before permission, they conducted raid and seized the Malas and arrested the petitioners. Covered by judgment of the Malas, this honorable.
Yes, madam.
Lords, I
ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
just seek instructions. madam.
Instruction ಏನು?
There are 6 minutes.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ last time. Learned additional SPP to go through the judgment and secure instructions and make submissions day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
T2. 13%. Vijay Chandra.
Pass over the matter.
2:30.
ವಾಸುವರ
DRT ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಯಾರು?
ವಕೀಲರು.
ಓ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
1 and 2, 3 ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಪಾಸು. Settlement, huh?
17 years.
Settlement.
Settlement. Parties are there
Where?
outside.
ಪಾಸೋರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೀರಿ. Offense ಏನು?
Pokso Melod.
Oh,
17 years and. 10
then
months.
tomorrow morning, yes. All these cases, list them tomorrow morning. Yes, next.
For agenda 85.
For petitioner in this case, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has questioned the
Respondent.
Respondent.
but the petitioner has questioned the orders of the land magistrate by taking the cognizance on 4/10/2000 annexure EA, my lord, page 14, my lord. My lord, the concise fact of the case is, my lord, the petitioner before this court has agreed to purchase the property from the respondent, my lord. Then this property for a valuable consideration of 12 crores 72 lakhs.
Yes, sir.
That entire sale consideration was paid and a sale deed was executed.
Then why did you give the check,
Annexure.
sir?
This is that they are with regard to that white money anta heli.
White money?
Black, sorry,
What white money, black money?
Black money, sorry.
Black money? What black money?
Lord, kindly see annexure D page
To make such
39.
statements will direct initiation of proceedings against you.
Our contention nandalla Swami, that is the contention of the respondent. Lord, kindly see annexure D page 39.
All that is a matter of evidence.
Kindly
Check
see.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಚೆಕ್ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
in this case, in the identical case, the coordinate bench of this
ಕೊಡಿ
court,
sir.
court has held that if the debt is unenforceable, that cannot be initiated.
That we will see. That is a matter of evidence, sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, kindly see
Give it, sir. Give it.
page 25, Lord. This, sir, page 18, para 25, Lord. And besides that, Lord, in respect of that,
No,
I paid
besides
a
that,
bottom
wait,
of
sir.
that. Page 18, para 25, Lord. My respectful contention before
File your
the court
objections.
is a
Yes, my lord.
unenforceable
My lord,
debt.
kindly look into the page number 84, my lord. It is a total sale consideration of 17,79,000. 17 crores 79 lakhs, my lord. And in respect of this, this petitioner has issued a check, my lord. And for all the checks, he has deducted the amount of the 1% of TDS also, my lord. The check in present question.
All right, you file your objection.
No, Lord, kindly
my
see
lord.
annexure D
I'll
page
do.
39, Lord, for a moment, Lord. Kindly see annexure D page 39.
All right.
Lord, in that, Lord, kindly come to that page 65, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord, kindly see page 56, sorry, Lord, page 56.
Yes, sir.
The vendors,
Where do you get 17 crores figure?
Lord, that
Wait,
vendors.
sir.
Sorry.
Where do you get 17 crores figure?
My lord, it is in the here, page number 784, my lord. It's entire check issued by the.
Where do you
petitioner
get consideration of 18 crores, 17 crores?
for the selling of the property, my lord.
Where is that consideration?
My lord,
Sir,
it is-
consideration should be in a sale deed.
yes, my lord,
ಹೌದಾ?
but
Sale deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
while executing the sale deed, the petitioner has approached to the respondent saying that one, because of the more value will be showing in the, as per the value of that property, we'll pay by the another agreement, the rest of the amount, the 5 crores will be given another agreement.
What another agreement?
Yes, my lord, they made one more agreement. The agreement is done by them only, my lord. It's
Page.
page number 82, my lord.
Page.
Page number 82, deed of agreement. In that, the total sale consideration of 17 crores 79 lakhs, my lord. In the respective of the 17 crores
What agreement
79
is
lakhs,
this?
the respective checks has been issued, my lord, after the detecting of the TDS in this matter, my lord. And for that, for the present check, what TDS is also deducted by them, my lord, and later on they issued the present check, my lord. When it is presented for the
Agreement in lieu of 5 crore 7 lakh.
yes, my lord. And when this check is presented, they have made a stop payment, and later on it has been approached to the petitioner about this check has been stopped. And that time, they have paid 10 lakhs rupees to the.
Page 56, Lord. Page 56 for a moment, Lord. Kindly see page 56.
The counsel for the respondent is directed to file his statement of objections, is permitted to file his statement of objections, if any. There is no warrant to grant an interim order of stay at this juncture. Less the matter,
Time
less
for
the
that,
matter on
stay the
21st.
further proceedings, not because.
No warrant and Baradmal, stay the further proceedings.
Really, not kindly for a
It is in
moment, page
summons stage,
56,
my lord.
lord, page
List
56.
on, list on 21st.
The respondent has acknowledged the entire sale consideration of
Objections,
12.73 lakhs, that
objections,
is
if
the
any, by then, yes.
date may be given, not some.
21st August.
Much obliged.
86.
Petitioner, my lord, in this case, the all other accused are acquitted by the
Split
court.
charge sheet.
Split charge sheet, your lordship.
Is a proclaimed offender.
Why did you know? Notice bandilla. Summons servagilla.
Actually, in this all other acquitted cases, my lord.
Where is the order of
original
acquittal?
Acquittal order is destroyed, my lord. The all other.
Acquittal order release, sir.
That is what, my lord, the all the,
Acquittal order is destroyed.
my lord, they have given the acknowledgement with regard to that.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ acquittal?
ಇದು 2012, 2009, and the crime of 2005, your lordship. And the latest.
Check, madam. Just get the records. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the records of acquittal of co-accused by the next date of hearing. List on next Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
2 weeks at least.
ಅದು next week ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 6th ಬೇಡ, 13th August.
Please.
Yes.
87.
This case appears for the petitioner, madam.
20%.
20%. I have started the copy and the advocate appearing before the trial court, but nobody has represented. And the question of maintainability of revision is also
143A.
143. Revision ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ revision ಅಲ್ಲಿ allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Revision is also not maintainable because it is an interlocutory order.
That we'll see. Yes. Revision is maintainable.
Malad, because
Is-
malad,
Revision is maintainable. We'll answer that anyway.
yes,
List,
Malad,
awaiting the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated so and so which directs 20% payment. It is made clear that the proceedings before the concerned court are not stayed. But yes, next.
88.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, I filed an IA for stay.
So
Yes,
My lords,
serious allegations. ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾರು
My lords,
ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Page number 21.
20?
21.
ಹಾ,
It is her complaint, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lord.
my lords.
Have to seek instructions. I'll
My lords,
get the
firstly,
papers.
petitioners 2 and 3, my lords, are aged 77 and 71. They never resided with the complaint, my lords. They are permanent residents of Kolkata.
Ashkan, madam. Till the next date of hearing. Next. Only 2 and 3 stayed.
My lords, if I may, just a moment. my
Husband,
lords.
no, let the wife
My lords,
come.
page number 58, there's a MLC report where the wife hit him on the head, my lords.
No, this is that case.
Yes, my lords.
One minute. You have filed a complaint. Where is that?
Page number 61, my
Crime
lords.
number 171 of 24.
Correct, my lords. Page number 61.
60?
1. Annexure J, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. What happened to this?
My lord, Zainatu, 16th of March 2024, she hit him on the head.
That
my-
becomes a crime, right?
Correct, my lords.
The petitioners are husband, father-in-law and mother-in-law. The allegation is the offense punishable under section 498A, read with 34 of the IPC. Insofar as the accused number 2 and 3 are concerned, the mother-in-law and father-in-law, there is not even a speck of offense the speck of ingredient that would become the offense under section 498A. Therefore, further proceedings qua accused number 2 and 3 shall remain stayed. Insofar as the husband is concerned, there are allegations of torture, but the history is required to be noticed. The husband registers a crime against the wife that she has beaten him on 27/3/2024. The husband first registers a petition seeking divorce in MC 251 of 2024 on 27/3/24. And on the allegation that the wife has beaten the husband registers a complaint before the concerned, before the jurisdictional police, which becomes a crime in crime number 171 of 2024, alleging physical abuse by the wife. 3 months later springs the impugned complaint which becomes a crime in crime number 31 of 2024 for offense punishable under section 498A, in which the complainant herself writes that she has left the matrimonial house long ago. The husband has left the matrimonial house long ago, unable to bear the long ago on Madi sir. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, all these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lords, the registry had directed me to file the memo with the annexures, my lords.
If registry has directed, file it
My lords,
before
in
the
open
registry.
court, the CDs are the
CDs,
CDs, my lords.
yake?
My lords, clips of the erratic behavior of respondent number 2, my lords.
Why you want to see the wife hitting you, is it?
My lords, since it was a part of the petition.
All right, keep it with you. When time comes, we will take it. Now don't go near her.
Great.
No representation, 2 weeks. Heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The husband registers a complaint of theft against the wife and daughter of several.
Wife and father-in-law.
Wife and daughter idangide?
Father-in-law. Wife and father-in-law.
Wife and father-in-law.
Please, the name is Maheshwari, my lord says.
Sorry, the name alla.
Houdu,
Wife
Ashwini.
and father-in-law. The allegation is that the wife has stolen certain valuable items, list of which is produced in the complaint, including a car, Rolex watches, etc. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, que the petitioners, as the issue between the husband and the wife has been projected to be a theft under section 379 of the IPC. Till the next date of hearing, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
Ben's car ilva?
Ben's car, it's, he has retained it. In fact, he has retained it. It's in the name of the wife, retained it. My lord initially files a habeas corpus, my lord, and the habeas corpus.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
As my lord.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
7A88 BB Patil is there. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
List on 88.
88.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 88 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. 8th August.
8th August.
Am I right?
Yes.
Yes. 305.
306.
306 or 5?
306 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Investigation paper, this report is called.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, he was never called for the principal ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Even it is there in the CDs.
Very sensitive issue. Let me see. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Let the papers be here.
164 statement is also recorded, some of the students.
The case to interdict, but let's see.
But what happened in this case, my lord? The principal, my lord, he asked him to call for their parents, my lord. He has to obey the principal, my lord.
The other students
We'll
will
see,
also
they have-
vote like that only, my lord. 93.
Will the petitioner please? 138 proceedings.
CC of 2017, sir, what is the stage now?
Evidence, please.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ.
Cancer patient with 2 children, please.
Children.
She has 2 children, toddlers.
File exemption application.
We filed enough of, the problem here is, please, my lord, that she's been cross-examined to the effect that why she has a disease, why she's wearing a wig, and why she's she's not even the director in this matter, please.
What were you doing for 7-8 years?
No, please, the trial started only last year, please.
Last year ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? Last year you were talking as the last week ತರ.
No, I understand, please, my lord. But this is the situation here.
Situation is bad.
Very extremely
Very
bad.
bad.
Extremely bad, please, my lord.
Very difficult. Here also.
But she is not the director of the company which has taken the loan, please. She's not. She has nothing to do with the company. She's just a shareholder.
Get the respondent, we'll see. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. If the service is complete, list the matter on 6th August.
Stay,
Sorry,
please,
1st
my lord.
August.
Stay, please, my lord. Because it is posted on a day-to-day basis.
That
That
is.
is this.
The learned counsel submits that the matter is being posted on day-to-day basis. The counsel for the petitioner, the petitioner is at liberty to file application seeking exemption, and the court shall consider the same in a manner known to law. List on 1st August, yes.
Obliged.
My lord, for petitioner, my lord.
81.
Petitioner
On computer
was
and
the
laptops of
administrator.
School, my lord.
Huh?
Have
School.
stolen the laptops and computers of school.
Correct. Yes.
Sir, earlier working in that school only. my lord.
Papers.
With the secure instruction.
Yes. List on.
May I-
No stress.
My lord, because
Because.
my lord, petitioner last worked on 7/4.
Hmm.
My lord, on 7/4, I was there in the school. After more than 1 month, this FII complaint is lodged.
No problems.
My lord, they are on 8th, my lord, they are conducted, they
I know.
arranged for a farewell for me.
Correct.
I was not there.
Hmm.
For my photo, they.
You are not there for the farewell. Why did you run away?
Yes, because of your honor, my lord.
Hmm.
I was not willing to work there for anymore, my lord. I was given
Let's see, let it
resignation,
come. Yes.
my lord. If
Learned
you order, there is
additional
next
SPP
date
is
of hearing, my
directed
lord.
to accept notice for the respondent, secure the records.
More than 1 month, my lord.
No
After
problem.
that, my lord.
Idral delay ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not fatal at all. Yes.
My lord,
It
my
was
lord, I am
seen.
giving the charge, my lord, actually. I am,
We'll
for
see.
that, they.
Let's see, sir.
Or
Next.
you falsely implicating
No, 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 yes.
381, my lord.
List on 6th August, yes.
My lord, yeah, before any.
No, no.
Friday, my lord.
No. Foxo,
Yes, sir.
age,
Settlement. Settlement. Settlement.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಏಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Age 16 at the time of
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
incidents. One.
ಈಗ
Now she is 18 years, 3 months.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
They are having a child. ಒಂದು ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಒಂದು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ. ಫೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
40%.
ನಾಳೆ.
Matter before the trial court
Petition.
is pending for
19
on
years.
application under section.
Lordship, my only request is that a time bound direction can be given because 19 years he has been running around.
All right, that I will give.
Dundu.
Yes. The
KW1 my lord is dropped, 2 is dropped, 3 is dead.
petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in
Application is
CC.
pending, my lord. Application before the trial court is
1 year.
pending.
ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. CC 2727 of 2019. And what did he ask? Time bound direction to close the case ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ what is your objection? Yes. The petitioner is accused number
1.
accused number 1. A complaint comes to be registered on 6/10/2005 for offense punishable under section 498A and 506 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet on 24/12/2005. The matter is languishing before the court for the last 19 years. The petitioner is therefore before this court seeking quashment of the entire proceedings before the concerned court. Since the matter is at the stage of evidence before the concerned court, I direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Since the matter is of the year 2005, the court shall not communicate any application seeking extension of time.
Please, correct.
Yes. Ordered according.
97.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. Tomorrow, yes.
8.
Split charge sheet,
Petition, please.
acquittal order ಇದೆ.
Page number 21. Annexure D.
399 402.
Yes.
Yes, tomorrow. Yes, fresh matters. Will dictate tomorrow.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದೋದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಜಲ್ದಿ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ will finish it. Yes, next.
99.
In the meantime, yes, next.
306, my lords, accused number 4. My lords,
99 ಯಾರ್ದು?
99.
State, yes. You are accused number 4, Nandan. Nandan.
Because there is no allegation against.
The name was there. Nandan name was there in the death note, my lord. Nandan Kudisi Tale Kedisi.
ಕುಡಿಸಿ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸಿ.
It was written in the death note as it is.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 432 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 306 and 34 of the IPC. The petitioner is accused number 4. Death note idella? The death note does name the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has abetted the petitioner, abetted the deceased to consume alcohol. This would not meet the ingredients of section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offence under section 306 of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kanchan Sharma versus so-and-so, 2021 SEC online SC page 737. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next. 2012, sir.
PW one very,
No,
very.
no, I will not permit.
Already the amount deposited, the involvement amount is 6,28,000.
This is clear abuse.
Well, amount is deposited, but the document is not.
No, sir. Come to page 80, sir. ಎಷ್ಟು opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. No,
that time.
This is clear abuse of the process.
Sorry, other court only held up in the other court, so that reason only.
Held up in the other court ಅಲ್ಲ sir. ನೋಡಿ.
Also.
No, no.
Please pass the order for.
No, sir.
Lower court not given any
No.
opportunity for the cross examination.
This is abuse of the process. Nothing.
Other witnesses, entire witnesses are examined. Only one witness is the miss, please.
311 generally I permit, but this is abuse. Anything else, sir?
One day on the date.
Really?
I deposited amount.
No, no, no.
Then next date I held up in other.
No,
court,
sir,
that
I will
time,
not.
Represented. I will.
2009 crimes.
2012 charge.
More than
Charge sheet.
11 years old case.
No, 11 years old, more than 10 occasions. What
Ready
is
to
all?
deposit is the cost.
Anything with costs, I will dismiss it. Anything else?
Please allow the application.
Hello? No, sir. Dismissed. Next.
Lordship, I will, I just want to bring to Lordship's attention certain.
Who is the complainant?
Lord,
I'm just entering appearance for the company.
He's, he being the complainant.
Who?
No, my lord,
It's wrongly. The complainant is a company, my lords.
Exactly. Who is the complainant? Whom have you arrayed as complainant?
my lord, there is a mistake.
There is a mistake. Rectify the mistakes. Yes.
Next week.
My
Please,
lord,
next week.
kindly date, my lord, because.
Next week, sir.
My lord, there is, 3 times it is adjourned, my mistake.
What to
only,
do, sir?
But only one, date may be fixed. By that
Next
time
day,
I
next
can-
week, rectify the mistake,
On
August
Monday,
1st.
On Monday.
August 1st. Yes.
Good.
Next.
Obliged.
354, get the investigation papers.
Please, ma'am.
Learned additional SPP, sorry, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and secure the investigation papers and place it before the court as the offence alleged is the one punishable under section 354A of the IPC. Next. Next date list on 6th August, yes.
My allegation is theft, my lord. It is not-
Theft.
Theft Swami,
354 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
354 ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿದಾರ? ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು 354
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಚ್ಚಿರೋದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಾರ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಓನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂತದಲ್ಲ.
No problems. List on 6th in the fresh matters list.
My lord.
6ನೇ ತಾರೀಖು fresh matters list. Yes, next. Heard the learned senior counsel Sushila appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 26th of this month. List the matter on 7th of August till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
105.
306.
306. Delay of 2 months.
Fresh crime. Delay, you know?
Lord, he dies on 2/2/24, my lord. Last time lordship had recorded, my lord. He dies on 2/2/24.
UDR is recorded after about 2 months.
Sir, UDR record agad first. In the agony, if police go and ask yaradar mele idya and
They did
nothing.
not make any allegations then, my lord. In fact, my lord, I have appended her allegation is, my lord, in complaint at page 26. She says.
I asked for the investigation papers, Monan.
I'll secure it, my lord. Mother is the complainant.
I know, yes.
Allegation is
Next Tuesday, yes,
Please, ma'am.
in the fresh matters list.
106.
The charge sheet filed on the next day.
Yes, my lord, charge sheet was.
What
filed.
is the date of the complaint?
Lordship 10/8/2020,
Date of the charge sheet?
11/8/2020.
Yes, sir, if 24 hours investigation. Ishton speed agidira an ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. How did you file charge sheet in 20? What investigation you did?
I'll secure instruction.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complaint was registered on 10/8.
2020, my lords.
2020 and a charge sheet is filed on 11/8/2020. It is ununderstandable as to what investigation the investigating officer did within 24 hours of registration of the crime to file a charge sheet against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the learned HCGP would secure instructions, verify the records and make his submissions. List on 22nd August in the fresh matters list.
Read from notes.
List after 2 weeks.
Lord. Apologies for last time, Lord.
The heard the learned senior counsel, Taranath Pujari appearing for the petitioner. The complaint registered against the petitioner, a private complaint registered against the petitioner invoking section 200 of the CRPC is for the following purpose. Quote page 14. Therefore, it is a complaint registered for recovery of money. The further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Same.
Same. I know, same.
10.
Petitioners in this matter, my lord, I'm being led by Mr. KG Raghavan, senior advocate, who's arguing a matter in Court Hall 2. Short passover may be granted to 2:30.
Short passover.
2:30, my lord.
All right. Long passover tomorrow.
Lord, serial
Tomorrow
number.
is,
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
serial number 9, my lord, I filed wakalat, my lord, and
109, 108 ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
no, my lord, it is not, my lord, it's a complaint, my lord, where the allegation is made against a contractor. My lord.
Taranath Pujari sir.
What is
ಅಲ್ಲ.
No.
109 same.
109, my lord, the last time interim order was not granted. They have not obtained the
Who appears for 109?
interim order, my lord, bail also.
No, who appears for 109?
myself? 109 now appear.
109 same ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
109 against A3, my lord.
108 and 109.
108 I have granted stay. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Last time, my lord, the interim order was not granted because their bail application is pending.
109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅದು my lord, this is about the contractor.
No, 1 minute. Then 108 ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ 108, my lord,
Complaint is.
we are not aware.
Complaint, my lord.
109, my lord, he filed wakalat.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಹೌದು.
63,27,000. ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Not the entire project was carried out by the second respondent.
At least score sir, file a civil suit.
My lord,
Where is the question of?
he is, my lord, he is claiming the amount from the government and, my lord, withdrawing it, my lord, saying
Who
he
has
has done
claimed
the
the
project.
amount from the government?
He has claimed, my lord.
He is a contractor.
I have done,
One minute, sir.
I have done, my lord, the work, carried out the project.
Huh.
So he is claiming the bills. That is the allegation.
That is an agreement between both of
There is
you.
no agreement at all, my lord.
Then why did you do the work?
My lord, the agreement was between A1 and, my lord, A2.
With me.
A1 and A2.
With me.
Along with me.
Who is this petitioner?
He is the contractor.
He is a contractor, my lord.
Accused number 3.
Oh, he is a
Why is
contractor.
he claiming?
He says, my lord, he has carried out the work and he is claiming the bills from the government.
For 3 classrooms.
Now, what is the?
He has got only 3 classrooms work order, my lord. And now I have completed the work and so for which he is claiming the bill.
Tomorrow we'll hear it then.
My lord,
The interim order beda. List tomorrow in the fresh
Sir,
matters
may I
list, both
submit?
108 and 109.
I will submit, I will clarify. it now.
Tomorrow we'll do it. Then
But-
next week and ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ತಾನೆ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಅದು interim order ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Next.
108, my lords, I accept notice for respondent.
Learned counsel Suyog Herli accepts notice for the respondent complainant. Copy unta?
Copy.
108.
Learned counsel, the advocate and record shall serve set of papers upon the learned counsel Sri Suyog Herli forthwith. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Both 108 and 109.
Great.
110.
Petitioners, my lord, tomorrow, my lord. I'll serve the papers on my learned friend, my lord. Matter may be had tomorrow.
Learned, so and so accepts notice for the second respondent complainant registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. The copy,
I'll serve a copy.
learned counsel with the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
111.
Okay, stay idea.
My lord, Friday, Mr. Raghavan is not in town.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Yes. Nale. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is also.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner in.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A complaint is registered by the wife narrating incidents that have happened from 2018 onwards. A perusal at the complaint would not make out any offense, any ingredient of the offences so alleged against these petitioners, against husband,
Yes, my lord.
against the husband, so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the wife. List the petition, emergent notice, 1 addition HCGP, 2 emergent notice, list on 7th August in the fresh matters list.
112.
In the meantime, next.
113.
Same.
Number 2, today I failed
Huh?
wakalat. Respondent number 2, today I failed wakalat.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir? 112 ಅಲ್ಲ?
113.
113. Yes, sir.
In this case, I have objections for grant of stay. I may be granted time to file objection state.
Kindly, your
A
lordship.
purely civil dispute, you have projected it to be a crime.
In their complaint itself, they are stated from 83, 84. The RTC extract stood in the. name of
ಯಾವ್ದೋ
the-
ಕಾಲದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು vintage and you have serious objection. Objections overruled. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 213 of 2024. The complaint narrates incidents or the records of the year 1984-85 to have been forged of concerning 0.7 guntas of land. If the complainant has kept quiet for close to 35 years, it is ununderstandable as to how the petitioners can be dragged into these proceedings now for a alleged forgery of the year 35 years ago. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number 213 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. Yes, no doubt.
114. And for the petitioner, my lord.
The
Complainant.
meantime, yes,
15.
next.
Here for the petition. My lord, the recovery it has been sought under the PCR, my lord.
2019, sir.
19.
19.
Please, after 4.5 years, my lord.
What recovery, sir?
The amount, my lord, the complainant is a distributor.
Film distributor.
Film distributor, and the respondent theatre owner. The petitioner herein is a owner of the theatre, and he wants to recover the amount where he has the exhibited the film in year 2019.
Which
Now he
film,
has,
sir?
my lord, he has narrated at page number 21, my lord. 5 films were exhibited in
films,
year,
sir.
please, total. His share has not been settled. That is his complaint before the PCI. It has been settled, my lord, in year 2019 itself. He has not made any claim before any authority or anything.
Emergent notice to, where is the private complaint?
Please, ma'am.
State is
PCI.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 21st of August. Till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain state.
Great.
Next.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord. Kindly pass out the matter as my seniors held.
Why?
He's held up in Kotal 13,
Who is your senior?
G. Nataraj.
In the meantime, tell him stay ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Vehemently argue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
ದೇಶು ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Next day, you separate date ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Madam,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, one by one we can do.
Huh?
Kindly some other date we can do.
Some other day.
Yes, otherwise we ready, only 2 points.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ 2 points.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, I am not, ಇದು only technical matters. We are not taking length.
Technically ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
In Rexon can only technically run. It is way of the bank.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Second week ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, first week ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈಗ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ sir.
ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ.
5-7 ಕೇಸ್, ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 2 points ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. 1 point, 2 points ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
1 point, 2 point.
Kind submission of the warrant.
You will
may
be
cancelled.
disappointed.
Some warrant may be cancelled also.
List on ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? 7th August ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Some warrant may be cancelled time being. Warrant is.
Warrant?
Party from Himachal Pradesh.
Same matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ Himachal Pradesh Himachal Pradesh
4/11/2023 my lord.
Yes, yes.
Warrant.
Summons serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ because.
Director.
Sir, we are appearing regularly.
Sitting in
They are also
Himachal.
23 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
Yes, warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioners shall remain state. Petitioner, yes. Petitioners say ಮಾಡಿ. 7th August. In the meantime, 171E. ಕೈ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ
ಕೇಸ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ವಾರ ತನಕ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
Connected matters stay.
Tag this petition along with sounds.
Respondent 1 and 2 are the government officials.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir. HCGP notice to the respondent, both the respondents.
Please.
119.
Let's B report. On a B report, cognizance taken. Ravi Kumar's case and my lord's case in. it
Page
applies.
52.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, may I just point out. My lords, the allegation is the company says certain confidential emails which are company's property had been sent to his laptop. This is the allegation, my lords. On the basis of this, 2 proceedings commence. Civil case where they seek for an injunction, they get an injunction. And my lords, an FIR is registered for offences under the IT and 420. Investigation takes place. The police should file a B report. As against a B report, my lords, a protest petition filed, no complaint on either end. Kindly notice the protest petition.
see.
My lords, it's covered, my lords.
No
by-
problem.
I'll take instruction.
Yes.
Allah, my lords, protest
No.
is not in the form of a complaint.
All right,
If it's not in the
we'll
form of
answer it.
cognizance cannot be taken, my lords.
Stay yak. We'll answer it.
Allah, cognizance can't be taken. The order of cognizance is bad. My lords, can kindly notice the protest for a minute, my lords.
Let's
Page
see, sir.
73.
These technicalities should not take away data
But
theft.
my lords, a case where B report is filed on investigation.
B reports police
My lords, how they have viewed it is, my lords, so far as mens rea intent, my lords, so far as actus rea preparation and attempt and the actual crime. Here, none of it was there. B report is filed, my lords, that 25 emails were seen in the laptop, but there is no
You
crime.
serve on the complainant. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve. I'll counsel idara.
It's from the company, my lords.
Sir,
Company.
the counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represented the petitioners before the respondent complainant before the concerned court. They list the matter on 7th August. in the fresh matters
Would
list.
there be a stay, my lords, on the cognizance?
that
Because I
is-
can't be summoned, my lords.
That day, sir, we'll see.
Now
When is the
some-
next date?
Next one, 28th
28th,
of August.
20 of August. Thank you,
Then,
sir.
then
Yes.
7th.
7th of August, yes. ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Hello, my lords. One
Please,
is the fact that it's purely civil in nature,
That
my lords.
we'll
Second
see.
is the fact, my lords, when a
We-
B report has been filed and my lord's judgment, my lords.
We'll
in
see, sir.
Nagaraj Rao's, it squarely applies, my lords. There should be a private complaint on either end.
We'll
Here,
see,
we
sir.
don't have a private complaint
Yes.
at all.
Yes. Next.
120.
Here for the petition.
My lord, this stage is argument.
Argument ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋದು?
It is
No, 311, sir.
311.
No,
Lord, kindly look at the page.
page 33, sir. 311 I will allow right away.
Lord, twice the matter has been.
No, sir.
Lord, reasons have been explained. You are covered by judgment. Your lordship.
I have rendered so many, sir.
Lord,
I have rendered the other way also.
unless
I will follow
Lord, your
that.
lordship has held, unless it is for the dragging. I'm in JC, my lord, for since 10 years, sir, there was no need. Lord, it is on the health ground, and another one is on the seniors. My labor lawyer seniors got admitted in a hospital. Therefore, I had to attend. Therefore, on that day, I could not appear before the court to further cross-examine the investigation officer. After remanding the matter for a fresh consideration by this coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Look into it.
Please, man.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Complainant ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Complainant ಯಾರು ಇವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Yes, next.
21.
Kashkan, A2 and A3. Next.
Offense is 498A.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು sir. Yes.
That I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Hmm.
That
Go
respondent,
go before the court of session under section 29. You are challenging an order. It is not maintainable here.
that my lord, I filed the appeal, my lord.
File an appeals.
Appeal already filed, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
That there was pending, my lord. In the meanwhile, I filed an application for seeking interim order, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
That was rejected, my lord.
Where is that application?
That your lordship may kindly see that. That 114, my lord, the impugned order, my lord. In appeal number 1451 of 2023, my lord. The appellant 114, my lord, page number. 114, my lord.
Maintenance.
Maintenance, what happened was that in the year of,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
that 8,000 was granted, my lord. That 2015, she left the matrimonial home loan.
ಈಗ
That 2018.
that's all right. That's a matter of evidence.
That
ಈಗ 8,000 ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
that divorce of decree has been granted. my lord.
When?
That annexure A is produced, my lord.
Page, sir.
Page is, my lord, page 11, my lord.
2020.
2020.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That complaint was DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ, that complaint was filed in the year of 2021, my lord. That the subsistence of the decree of divorce, my lord. She has not challenging that decree, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 26th of this month.
That
List the matter on 7th August till such time further proceedings before the concerned court there shall remain stayed.
Please, my lord.
Next.
120.
Are in-laws.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ.
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 Not before the court?
Not before the court.
Kashkan. Yes.
Please.
Next.
124.
State, sir. Heavy.
Arises out of 138 proceedings, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ, Kashkan. Yes.
Arises out of 138 proceedings, my lord. The complaint claims that he has paid the amount in the.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The question of limitation is projected for an offence under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Therefore, the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the 26th of this month. List the matter on 7th till further proceedings till such date, that date shall remain stayed.
25.
Same order, section 9. What is called in question is rejection of an application under section 91 of the CRPC in a proceeding under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel so and so, so and so. List on 6th August till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next. Same order. Limitation, ಈಗ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪನವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ. Same.
27.
Paper petitioner. The petitioners are accused number 6 and 7, madam. That
Page
they were
6
not-
and 7,
6 and 7,
go to page 27.
please. Madam. Please.
Framing of charges post ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ 20th September ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
What happened, my lord?
Hmm.
The petitioners were not at all on the spot itself, my lord. I have produced
It's
document.
a matter of trial, sir. Not at all on the
Prima
spot.
facie,
I
my lord.
cannot look whether you are in spot or not.
Even in the complaint, there is no allegation against the, my lord, the petitioner number 2 itself. Kindly, I may be permitted to point out.
Please, sir.
Bindu was, my lord, it is.
Bindu?
Even Bindu is a petition number 2.
ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry, sir. Accused number 2. Accused number 2,
Hmm.
my lord, your allegation is that she was present.
Hmm.
But my lord, as on the, my lord, exhibit, the document number 3 kindly missing.
Hmm.
At the time of she was admitted to hospital.
Oh.
Document number 3 kindly missing.
Why?
And my lord, not, my lord, injuries, my lord, it is,
Then
this some.
Why admitted to hospital?
Personal treatment was.
Personal treatment.
Exhibit, my lord, document
right.
number 3 kindly missing. Treatment details is this one.
What is the date of that certificate?
Same date, 22/11/2000.
So I should believe that and close the proceeding.
No, my lord.
That's a matter of evidence.
3 point I am permitted to find. But kindly, document number 3, page number 71, my lord.
Hmm.
71, my lord.
Hmm.
And in the said document clearly, 1:40 PM, she was admitted to hospital.
140 days.
1:40 PM, she
PM.
was admitted to hospital.
Oh.
My lord, next document, document number 4, it is a letter written by the petitioners to the district hospital seeking a CCTV footage in order to, my lord, to show that she was CCTV footage, my lord, they are covered in the, as on the, my lord, date of alleged, at the time of alleged incident.
Which hospital, sir?
District hospital, Chikbalapur, my lord.
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಇರೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ CCTV ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that was, my lord, document number 4 kindly missing, my lord. 4 and 3, 2 documents I relay, but that's all. I will stop my argument. Kindly see, my lord.
Plea of alibi. Trials.
I will, alibi plea, not only alibi plea, my lord, even in the complaint itself, my lord, in the even complaint itself,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 27 ಇಂದ.
27, my lord, it is a charge sheet.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇಲ್ಲ. So petition number 2 ಮೇಲೆ there is no allegation itself. She was present ಅಂತ first one narration ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು allegation ಇಲ್ಲ. So far as accused number 2 ಮೇಲೆ there was allegation, but he was dropped from the, my lord, charge sheet. Charge sheet ಇಂದನೇ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Simply we are,
he can be got back, sir. Section 319 ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Simply because we are the relatives, my lord, it is a bit between the accused number 1 and the, my lord, respondent number 2.
My lord, clear allegation against.
Allegation,
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
able to show that allegation.
Yes, sir.
My lord, there is no allegation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
So,
My lord, A7, this is a petition number 2 here.
Yes, sir.
ರವರುಗಳು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಗುಂಪು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಶೋಭಾ, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಿನ್ನಪ್ಪ, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಸುಧಾಕರ ಇವರುಗಳನ್ನು ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲ್ಲುಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗಿತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ತಮ್ಮದೆಂದು A4 ಆರೋಪಿ ಚಿನ್ನಮ್ಮ, A5 ಚಂದ್ರಪುರವರು ಶೋಭರವರ ಎಡಭಾಗದ ಬೆನ್ನಿನ ಬಲ ಮೊಣಕಾಲಿನ ಬಳಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ
ಬಿಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಉಂಟು
ಸಮಾಧಾನ.
ಮಾಡಿ
ಬಿಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ.
ಸಾರಿ, accused number 2 ಅಲ್ಲ. So
ಗುಂಪು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಗುಂಪು ಕಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But in fact, at the time of, my lord, she was admitted in the district hospital.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಸ್.
ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 documents, my lord, ಒಂದು CCTV footage ಇದೆ. Next, medical documents, it is discharge summary, my lord. Discharge summary, it is, my lord, prima facie, my lord, it is issued by the, my lord, district.
ಅದೇನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord,
against A6 also.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ it should be put in evidence.
Assaulted and stick.
CCTV ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್
CCTV
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್
coverage ಇದೆ. I have written letter in response.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
In document number, my lord, in response to my letter, my lord, it was given CCTV for footage coverage. Kindly see, my lord, document number
Yes,
4.
look into it. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, next.
My lord, may I request, my lord, stay, my lord.
29ಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Date is 29.
Yes, put up immediately after service of notice upon the complaint.
Particular date may be.
But no, put up immediately. 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ 18 ಅವಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 18.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, she is a housewife.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
At
ಸರ್?
least so far as I
20ಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ 20 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ? ಎಸ್.
petition number 2 ಗಾದ್ರು sir.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೆ? ಎಸ್.
138 proceeding.
Same, serve. Petitioner is accused number 4. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List on 13th August in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, 341, 504.
Which is the OS pending?
OS, my lord, annexure,
OS number, sir.
OS number 57, my lord, of 16. For partition, my lord, filed by the second respondent.
In the meantime, yes.
130.
Stay of
Granted.
Here for the petition. Private complaint comes to be lodged after 30 years, your lordship. A cryptic order is passed by the magistrate. Allegation is that.
Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ.
Affidavit Affidavit they have
ಇದೆಯಾ?
filed. But 30 years is the long, and they have also already exhausted 2 rounds of litigation up to Supreme Court, your lord.
Heard the learned counsel Abhinaya K appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint which has become the impugned crime would clearly indicate that a fact or an act of vintage of 30 years is sought to be projected a crime in the year 2024, 2023, without a speck of explanation for the delay. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCVP, 2 emergent notice.
Petitioners.
Petitioners, petitioners. Petitioner ಅಂದ?
Applying for the
Petitioners.
Applying for the
In the
petitioners.
meantime, petitioner to serve on the, sorry, in the meantime, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
HCGP ಇಲ್ಲ, respond number 1
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
State ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
State ಇಲ್ಲ.
132.
131.
131. So section 29
Yes, ma'am.
DV Act.
My lord, is clearly admitted ಮಾಡಸ್ marriage
One
or
ನಿಮಿಷ sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. What are you challenging, sir?
Lord, is page number 18, my lord.
What 23/4/24 order ಏನು sir?
My lord, transaction taken against the petitioner, my lord, is issue notice to the respond number 125, my lord.
ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Where is the order?
ಅಲ್ಲ, all relatives of the respond.
Where is the order, sir?
Page number 18,
Cognizance order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
page number 18, my lord.
Maintenance order ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, one maintenance order. My lord, kindly see page number 20, my lord.
Page?
Issue, page number 20, in page number 20, my lord. Issue notice to respond number 125 through RPD.
Delete respondent 6 to 12.
6 to 12 say distant relatives. ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ against dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Against the brother-in-law, father-in-law and mother-in-law and sister-in-law against the respond number 2 to 4, 2 to 5.
Who is the husband here?
As respond petition number 1, my lord.
Yes. Except petition number 1, there shall be an interim order of stay where the other petitioner still the appearance of the respondent wife. Bless the matter on 20th August.
Okay.
Yes. Next.
For petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
For the petitioners, I have complied office objection number 2, please, my lords. With
Office objection na? Case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, office objection number 1, I seek to overrule.
Hmm.
Because, please, my lords, I have sought to stay the order and further proceedings, please, my lords. It may be overruled, please.
Yes, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Page 30 is the complaint. There is no allegation in the complaint. B report is filed on the ground that there is a suit pending, please, my lords. And against which protest petition is filed. Even in the protest petition, there is no allegation except in page 50, please, my lords, to the effect that I have been falsely or wrongly in.
We'll see. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಯಾರು 2, 3 ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? There are 2. Hello, HCGP 1 and 4. 2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by 8th. In the alternate, the petitioner is also permitted to serve on the counsel or represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. Avat, yes.
Entry mode, my lord.
Avat.
They are summoning, please.
Let the,
Yes.
so what? Yes.
No, please, no. This is the urgency, otherwise I would not have.
Let it come on 8th, yes, next.
134.
91-207.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, what has happened is that the police officer has interrogated one person, Mr. Lakshman, who had availed a loan of rupees 25 lakhs from the wife of the petitioner.
Wait. What drives the petitioner to this court is a rejection of an application under section 91 of the CRPC. A perusal at the application would indicate the necessity of allowing the application, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Lokaayuಕ್ತ ಅದು ನೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
135.
Here for petitioner's counsel, my lord. Lord, second respondent is a rowdy sheeter, my lord. He files a complaint against a senior police officer. And then, my lord.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ 41A ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐ ಪಾಸ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. You have registered complaints against everybody and you are now receiving a complaint. So what?
My lord.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್? ವಿಜಯ್ ಟಾಟಾ.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
He is accused number, my lord, one in this complaint.
That's all right.
Accused number
You
two
have,
is, my lord, a
you
senior
even
police
narrate
officer.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. You have registered 10 crimes against everybody. Against this respondent also about 6 crimes. Left, right, center, you're registering crimes on all
My lord,
frivolous
the
things.
background of the case is this, my lord.
What background?
My lord, the
So face the music for some
second
time.
respondent, my lord, being, my lord,
Face
a
the
rowdy
music for
sheeter,
some
he
time.
files a complaint against one Kishore Kumar. That
That
proceedings
is
was
quashed by the coordinate bench,
against
that is
which, my
pending
lord,
before the
matter went
Supreme
to
Court.
Supreme Court. In Supreme
Yes.
Court, he withdraws the petition and files
Correct.
this petition.
We'll see.
This complaint.
We'll
And also in the meantime, my lord, he files one more defamation case against, my lord, the Kishore Kumar. Lord, the Kishore Kumar is filed. Now, my lord, so far as co-accused, my lord, your lordship has granted in.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, so far as, my lord, the allegation is, my lord, somebody, he has cheated, my lord, money to
You
somebody.
go and check the name in
Yeah,
that
my lord.
41A petition.
Yes, my lord, yes. And complainant is same.
ಓ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ, my lord, that is also stated, my lord, is one of the aspect I am bringing to notice of the court, my lord. But
This
here,
is
my
an
lord,
officer who
kindly see the
discharged his
complaint, my
duty,
lord.
sir,
Not
not
certainly,
you.
my lord, here, my lord, the order of, my lord, referring the matter for investigation,
That
my lord,
will
the
see,
complaint
yes,
has been
yes.
filed. But the
Tag
complaint,
this petition along with criminal petition 6125 of 2024. The learned senior counsel submits that there is an interim order operating in the said case and the petitioner is co-accused.
yes, my lord. Accused
Present
number one.
petitioner is
Yes,
co-accused.
co-accused.
Though the petitioner does not deserve any grant of interim order as on today, as he has been registering crimes after crimes against respondents, is the rowdy sheeter, respondent.
Respondent is a rowdy sheeter, my lord.
So?
He registers case, my lord. It is not that, my lord.
Third, so the interim, in the light of the interim order, everybody, in the light of the interim order subsisting in the case, in criminal petition so and so, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition along with so and so, list them one HCGP 2 emergent notice, list them both on 21st August.
Like,
Heard the learned senior counsel. Yes.
136.
But at 41A ನೋಡಿ
yes, my lord,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್?
complaints.
Yes. Offense under section 420, my lords.
Offense
My
under
lords, 420.
130?
My lords, if my lords are to kindly see the complaint, my lords. It is
A
only.
petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that an incident of the year 2023 is 22 or 23? No?
It's 23.
2023 January is sought to, 2022. Incident of the year 12/1/2022 is sought to be complained on 18/1/2023, more than a year after the said incident, without any speck of explanation of delay. Apart from the other grounds that the council has sought to project, there shall be an interim order of stay for ಏನಿದು?
Further investigation.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. You are a government servant.
I am not a government.
I had lodged a complaint earlier, my lord. seeking
So and so there
investigation.
shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. HCGP 1 2 emergent notice 22nd August. Yes. Next.
47.
Right, it was a PMLA proceedings, my lord. We are sought for.
Same of 134. No stay. Yes.
Hello. No, my, there are one.
No,
one
no,
of- one second. One judge, Telangana High Court. where
Kodi sir. Kodi.
Telangana High Court
Cannot go
stayed-
hand in hand. That is pending before the Supreme Court.
Yes, my lords.
Yes,
In
sir.
this matter, Telangana High Court very categorically held. Lords, may I kindly turn to.
Only persuasive, I need not follow.
Not necessary, but this order was taken to the Supreme Court. What Telangana High Court. held
Pending
was-
ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಈ ಕೇಸು
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಕೊಡಿ.
and while searching another case also popped up, my lord,
Popped up.
where the honorable Supreme Court has held that the trial of PMLA should be stayed. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Good.
So my lord, if my lord, the objective is of both the proceedings going together and invoking Vijayanagar Madanlal's case, my lords, in the event if they succeed in the.
Succeed. As simple as that.
True, my lord. But in the meanwhile, if he completes this trial,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
therefore.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
In fact, Your Worship was pleased to tag the PMLA, sorry, predicate offense with this case in this very same matter, my lord. Therefore, my suggestion is
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
that
Predicate offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ?
predicate is a ಬೇರೆ portal ಇತ್ತು. I had filed an application.
Same
before that.
petitioner?
Same petitioner.
Which is that number?
Page 61, my lord.
61. ಆಯ್ತು. Will
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತು.
hear it after lunch.
Please.
Serial number 102, my lord. I humbly request that I be permitted to carry out that correction, my lord. Office.
Amendment, complainant.
I'll carry out the correction.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, 197, my lord, my lord. Madam, settlement 197.
I can submit minutes. These criminal petitions are listed before my lords tomorrow. If these matters could be taken up on top of the list. Please, my lords.
Along with the other matters.
Please, my lords. And there is another writ petition arising out of the same crime, wherein I have sought for transfer of the investigation from CID to CBI.
Adyavadu,
Even I've kept a memo. That is a writ petition, my lords. 482.
which is the one you said Attorney General would be appearing?
My lords, he will be representing all these matters.
All these.
All these matters.
Yes. Great. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹೌದಾ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 196 adjournment.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಾ?
Adjournment.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Other side inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್?
1 week.
Adjournment.
Adjournment.
Yes. 190?
6. Further hearing.
ಆಯ್ತು. At the request of the land council appearing for the petitioner, ಅದು 2nd August ಹಾಕಿ. Friday. ಬೇಡ 1st August ಹಾಕಿ.
Much okay.
Sorry, I heard it as urgent. Offense. Offense ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಏನು offense? Petitioner ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. Offense ಏನು?
498.
Huh?
498.
ಹೆಸರೇನು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಜಿ.
Petition is in New Zealand.
ಇದು 498 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Because petition is in New Zealand, Your Honor. I am the respondent.
Petitioner is in New Zealand, you are the respondent. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
I am the complaint, Your Honor.
Husband is in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
What's the settlement?
Because she has been, divorce has been taken, Your Honor. Divorce agಗಿದೆ.
Before the family court?
Family court. Your Honor.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Copy has been,
ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. That she will not face problem.
ಫಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
Para number 8. Para number 8 of the hot row.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ, ಈ 3 ಪ್ಯಾರ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಕು. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡ್ರಿಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್
Please.
201, 202.
Offenses under the B76 and SC/ST Act, my lord. Matter has been settled.
It is settled.
Lordship, I'll pursue at your lordships, my lord. One NCR, my lord, I'll demonstrate that 86
come on merits.
on merits, my lord.
Not today. You have come in for settlement, I am not going to settle it. And what is the promise of marriage?
Promise of marriage, page number 86.
Come on merits, sir. Come on merits. 376 promise of marriage, don't come in for settlement at all. Come on merits, yes. List on Wednesday, in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged. 203. 204.
203. Next ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
204.
3 201 ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ ಬಹಳ ಹೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ offense?
498 here, please.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. What is, respondent ಯಾರು?
The respondent, it is settled before the mediation center.
Where is the respondent?
I
If
will
you have to
invite-
close it, ಅಂದ್ರೆ at least present should be there. Next week, 26th ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Please.
List on 26th.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
Another connected matter on the,
ಕೊಡಿ.
with parents, I will.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾರು 26th ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. The offence is under section 66 of IT Act and section 504 and 506 of IPC. Parties have settled the.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Joint affidavit. The petitioner has filed an application seeking compounding of the offence. Madam, first offence under so and so. The parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offence under section 320 of the CRPC, appending to it a joint affidavit. The joint affidavit reads as follows. Affidavit ಸಾಕು. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
205.
Petitioner. Address be settled. Offenses are available, compoundable. Both parties are
ಆ
present.
offense ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
504, 506 and 448 of IPC.
ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್.
For respondent number 2.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಯಾವುದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Party signature.
Appearing respondent, 210 also connected matter, madam. 210.
Serial number 210.
Offense.
223, 24, 504, 506, 341. Both the party present here.
All. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Already filed, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
36, 37.
ಸೇಮ್ 320 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸ್.
6 and 310.
Party signature.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 210 ಎರಡು.
207.
207, 208 and 212. Lordship may kindly pass over. Parties are signing applications.
ಪಾಸ್.
209.
So the matter may be initiated tomorrow, Lordship. Parties are not present.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ 2:30.
Much okay.
211.
448 and 324.
Appealing for the respondent number 2.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent.
Joint. Joint.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Petition.
ಸೇಮ್ 320 ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎನ್ವಿಜ ಕೇಳಿ. ಎನ್ವಿಜ ಹೇಳಿ.
Obligation.
212.
Lordship may kindly pass.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಸ್. What is it? 2:30 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನದು? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 213. ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್. ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
197 supplement ready, sir. 197, my lord.
197.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್. Offense ಏನು?
Family matter, 498.
Huh?
498.
490. Parties are present?
Yes, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
97.
ಫೋರ್ ನೈಂಟಿ ಏಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. 498 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5 to 8 ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. They were before the family court and they have settled the dispute in MC so and so ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Signature. Orders at 2:30 PM, 213.
In terms of the memo,
214.
withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
The matter has been amicably settled between the parties. There is an agreement of sale by me in favor of the
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ
respondent.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ.
If I could make one
Friend is
submission,
present.
I am complainant respondent number 2. The civil dispute between the
ಅದು
petitioner.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. If you want withdrawal memo is here or you have moved the matter for withdrawal. ನೋಡಿ withdrawal ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಮೆಮೊ.
Matter has been settled between the
ಆಯ್ತು
parties.
ಸರ್, give produce some application for compounding or some settlement memo. ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Day after tomorrow.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾವು? ನಾಳೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Day after tomorrow.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after tomorrow at 2:30 to report settlement.
Please. Don't challenge medical.
215.
In terms of
For petition. Permit to withdraw.
permitted, ordered.
216 at the wrong.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು?
Happy for the petitioner, my lord.
You want to
Someone has
withdraw?
moved the memo.
Huh?
Someone has wrongly moved the memo, my lord.
Someone has wrongly moved. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Entry order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
117.
ಇದು rightly moved? Counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Liberty ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಜೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಎಸ್.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. 218 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
218.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ವೀಕ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಓ, ನೀವು
2 times ಮೆಮೊ
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
21 ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈಗ 8 ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
8 ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 8 ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಆದ್ರೂ
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಸರ್ KPTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್.
KPTC ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಸರ್ 354 ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 354?
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿವೆಂಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಹಳ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಟಾಕ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ, that's better. Yes. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Counselor, sorry, petitioner in person. You are the complainant.
Yes sir. And also 193 is same sir. Multiple FIR made.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
Okay, so 193.
Petitioner in person seeks withdrawal of the petition, reserving liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need. Reserving such liberty, the petitions stand disposed as withdrawn. 193 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಸರಿ, ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Serial number 213.
To-
petitioner. had-
Petitioner.
No, my lords, I appear for respondent number 2. The petitioner had filed memo to withdraw the petition. Charge sheet has already been filed in this matter.
For the petitioner, my lord.
P3 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
213.
On behalf
Yes,
of
ma'am,
his,
for the
petition number
petitioner.
3 has been
Withdrawal
filed.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Really only on behalf of
Yeah,
petition number
signature one.
3.
Only signature, petition number 3 only sign ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಸರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು,
Charge
yes,
sheet
ಆಗಿದೆ.
file ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Let's continue. Then continue, 137.
ಇಡಿ.
ED. Another reason I was requesting for the stay of PMLA proceedings, but very same material in the event if there is an acquittal in predicate offense.
In the event there is an acquittal,
I mean,
this will
44C, my lord, 44C.
this will tumble down like a pack of cards.
True, my lord. But before that, this is the foundation be so much in this case, must the PMLA matter in the event if it results in conviction, seizure, so many factors are. Therefore, this
Seizures ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೂರ್ ಜನ seizures ಅಲ್ಲ,
Seizure.
property seizures ಅಲ್ಲ.
Property seizure.
Therefore, my lord, it creates a multiplicity. So that's the basic reason. I mean, that's one of the reason where the Honorable Telangana High Court
Telangana High Court.
stay matter. And the
Yes,
ED took it up to Supreme Court.
Supreme Court has not stayed it.
Not stayed. And in that matter, another matter is connected. There in that, I mean, this is Supreme Court order, my lord. Madam.
Yes, Sunnikrishnan sir, what do you want? Wait. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
And in yet another matter, my lord, the Supreme Court has directed that trial of PMLA matters not to be proceeded with. In this case, attack ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
This is daily order.
ಹಾ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ವಾಸ್, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ my lord, which is connected to this case which I will give to lordships. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
That case connected to this case.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್, ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. There, my lord, honorable.
Yeah, they are talking of Martin.
Please, my lord. So therefore, same till conclusion of, and 4 witnesses have been already examined.
Already examined. Let it continues. In the predicate or in the ED?
One of the reason your
In the
lordship
predicate or in the ED?
ED case, predicate in the charges ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That's one of the reason your lordship was pleased to transfer predicate offense to this honorable court, my lord, which order I showed to your lordships.
Which one, sir?
Page number 61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 65 ಅಲ್ಲಿ proceedings in order, your lordship's order.
ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Proceedings was transferred. Page 65 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Predicate offense, your lordship was pleased to transfer from predicate offense court to PMLA.
Correct.
True, my lord. Now, despite of this order, my lord, if proceedings in PMLA continues.
Till the transfer of the said case happens.
True, my lords. Correct. And now since that predicate offense in the stage of charges, so either way the petitioner cannot go anywhere. He has to be before the honorable court only.
Why, where does he want to go?
No, even if he wants, he cannot go, my lords. Because both the cases are before the very same honorable court. Therefore, my lord.
60 years retire ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
Retire ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If as against the accused number 2, I had also filed a petition because she was nowhere concerned for PMLA.
Wife?
Wife. It is in the Supreme Court.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ವಿ.
Sometimes it happens.
ಇಲ್ಲ. It went to a proper protocol only.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
May I request, ನಾನು I will take out notice on.
Take out notice. We will hear.
ನಾಡದ್ದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 31st ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. And he has already called upon another 3 witnesses.
31st ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾಡದ್ದು.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
31st ಇನ್ನು 4 ದಿನ ಇದೆ.
22nd, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 24th.
So within which time, if I am able to pursue your lordships, today is a Monday.
ಆಚೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಆಚೆ, very well.
26th. List on learned counsel ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ. Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the Enforcement Directorate. The petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. You are not getting 2-3 judgments. Tagumbani.
I will look
Yes.
into that. I got the hint.
Yes.
138.
Kindly permit me to appear on behalf of petitioner counsel. He has some difficulty.
2018 CC.
Blood, summons served only in September 23. I have appeared
Tax frame
before.
agilva?
Agila, HBC. For HBC.
HBC. Layer.
Complaint is dated 10/9/2 and the child has been taken away from my house on 4/2, 7 days before. 5 days before.
That's all right.
Yes.
You had employed them for.
No, my lord. Our
ಮತ್ತೆ?
family is there, outhouse ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, look into it. Heard the learned counsels Venkatesh Arbatti appearing for the petitioner. Who is the complainant? Coordinator? So and so. The learned HCGP is directed to go through the papers, secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 1st August. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only if the charges are not framed as on today.
Grateful.
Yes.
139.
For petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Well, offenses are 506, 354B, 323 read with 34, my lord. And it's a case and counter case. Petitioner has registered first complaint in crime number 99. Later, the respondent number 2 registers a complaint, my lord.
Crime number 91.
99 is registered by petitioner.
Hmm.
Crime number 100 is.
What is the allegation there?
Trespass, criminal trespass. And there is no specific allegation against it. Petitioner number 2, my lord. And petitioner number 3 name is not reflected in FIR. It's only as
Petition number 1,
is the main person.
354B. See page 12.
ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದು.
Hey, ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, but there is no specific allegation against the petitioner number 2 and 3, my
2
lord.
and 3 all right.
At least 2 and 3, my lord.
Yes. A perusal at the complaint and some charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
A perusal at the a perusal at the gist of the complaint so obtaining in the FIR would depict that the issue is a case and a counter case. The allegations against the first petitioner Galore, including the one that is punishable under section 354B. Therefore, finding no allegations against accused number 2 and 3, petitioners 2 and 3, I deem it appropriate to stall further investigation against those accused till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
140.
Who is the organizer? Who is the organizer of Zipline dane?
Zipline.
Zipline organizer yaar?
Manager who is at the spot, he is the proprietor, my lords, of this.
No, unless proceedings are initiated against a few, you will not change. This
my lords,
carelessness,
may submit
recklessness will not stop.
at the outset, may I submit, my lords. This, what the honorable court is, the opinion of the honorable court, my lord. I also share it. I was indicating to my learned friend, my lord, this is a best case where, my lord, they should, my lord, subject to what my lord says. That he is the owner, he was not present, is a proprietor, manager is there, security manager, other staff is there, my lords. And if at all there is some fault, they are liable, my lords. My only prayer is, my lords, subject to other contentions, that I have advised him that they should compensate, and as per usually otherwise, my lords, they will not be able to recover because there will not.
Bunny.
Your lords may kindly see, my lords, unless this matter, my lord, they are also secured. We want to speak to them. This is what I have advised. Your lords may kindly record my submission, my lords. In addition to other contentions, of course, he was never present, my lord. As the criminal liability is concerned, our
I'll
contention-
answer. All that I'll
My
answer.
lords, I am not here to argue on that point. I'm only trying to, my lord, submit that for as far as the petitioner is concerned, who is the proprietor, my lords. My lords, first question itself, it answers everything, my lords. Who is the organizer? The person at the spot, my lords, the manager of the event, my lords, who regularly.
Event is a different thing.
Please.
Who has installed Zipline? You are the owner of that.
How?
Yes. That's
That's
enough.
true. That's where the question is who has installed, my lords. That is, as far as the installation is concerned, my lord, no material. At
If
this
you
stage-
don't have a proper
Please.
mechanism of zipline, why do you want to give that sport?
No, but my lords, this is an accident,
Mishaps happen.
unfortunate mishap that has happened, my lord.
Definitely happens,
Please.
but you can't be left off the hook.
I do
That-
concede, but
yes.
my lords, the offense, the allegations made here is one of my lords, the serious allegations of negligence, my lords. What they do is, my lord, they register for 304. Now, my lords, what I pray is, my lords, give us a breathing time, my lords, and kindly direct them not to proceed with the case. We will also speak, and my lords, your lords may kindly record it, my lords, as far this case is concerned, that we intend to close any liability if they come forward with that as far as the figure is concerned, my lords. Now that has not yet started. We are volunteering before the honorable court, my lords, as far as the cautious liability is concerned, my lords. But my lord, registering it for 304 IPC, morally maybe correct, my lords. But as far as the present case is concerned, my lords, kindly see my allegation made is that there is snapped, the zip line snapped, my lords.
Yes, zipline snapped because of its poor quality.
Poor quality. That's the
As
problem is this.
simple as
May I submit this, my lords? We secure from others install it and
Well,
getting the
we
best
don't
quality,
know,
my
sir.
lords. Best quality, my
See,
lords.
what does a citizen know? He would
Please.
want to move on the zip line if it's of poor quality and falls down. Who is responsible?
As far as the liability and the thought, the come to compensate, my lords, I bow down and submit, my lord, it's the owner's liability.
Sir,
As far as
cautious
criminal-
liability ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ Stevenson case ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, but I beg
Yes.
to submit as far as this case is, my lord, as to
Without
compensate.
wearing helmet also.
Huh?
The allegation
Without
is,
wearing Safety measure
no,
of
my lord, the
helmet.
safety manager is there, staff were
Safety
there.
manager.
No, the several safety managers and the staff are there, my lords, which there is a negligence on their part of not giving it, my lords. But registering it for 304 of IPC, my lords, it appears to be legally not at all sustained. As far as 304 is concerned,
We'll
there's,
see.
neither knowledge,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
there's no charge sheet at present, my lord.
ತೆಗಿಬೋದು 304 ನ 337
My
ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಹುದು.
lords, I pray, my lord, as far as this case is concerned, a humble prayer before the honorable court is that as far as the liability, we are not disputing anything, my lords. Only thing is, my lord, because the 304 of IPC that's registered, of course, that will be the good ground why it has been registered, my lord. Otherwise, they won't come even forward to.
Correct, sir.
That's true, my lords.
I will draw same analogy from you.
Please.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ you will not come
No,
forward.
that's
Bari
not,
notice.
your lordship may kindly record it. I have humbly beg to submit in the present case, my lords. The interim order will facilitate a proper redressal. My lords, your lords may kindly record it. It is only subject to what's my prayer to the honorable court is that we will be trying to make the proper redressal, my lord.
Let the respondents come.
The problem is this, my lords, we will not be able to approach them, my lords. Your lords may kindly record this submission that we wish to
No.
do it. Unless
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ you will
Since-
never approach them.
we will. It's only for, we will approach them, my lord. This is an undertaking given to the honorable court. We are approaching them. We are making a positive assertion before the honorable court that we are approaching them, my lords. Now, my lord, unless this, your lordship protects in the meanwhile, my lords, then we will not be able to approach them. It's only for that reason, my lords, because of this reason, we have the good intentions. We are ourselves volunteering before the honorable court, my lords.
Absolutely, sir. The issue is with regard to zip line.
Please.
If I grant an interim order, you will
Please.
have a trip line.
No, we will see that, my lords, justice is done to the family also, my lords.
Same, I will also see to that justice is done to you.
Please,
First,
please.
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
We will, my lords. My only prayer is, my lords, you will kindly see, I will not enter into the legal aspects, my lords. I know where they stand before this honorable court in a case of this nature, but your lords may kindly see. As far as 304 of IPC is concerned, my lords, presently there is no offense. Well, I am only seeking an
All right.
interim.
304A ಏನಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
304A ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. That would be 304A, my lords. Only if my lord permits me, however the other courts have said, my lords may not be
No
required.
problem.
This-
You will
this
answer.
can
First
be-
compensation ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
We will, my lords. Your lords may kindly record that.
I will not record anything.
No, my lord, to approach them also, my lords. There is
No
a
problem.
problem, my lord. Otherwise, in the offense of 304.
No,
my
don't
lords,
worry. I will not forget anything. I will not record anything ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords.
Zip line is.
Yeah, my lords. The problem is this, my lords. Now, if he approaches, we will be arrested. As far as the
Notice
304
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
304 of IPC will be arrested. We want to settle it, my lords.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Well, 304, as far as this, because of 304, my lords, one person is arrested. That has been released. He is arraigned as accused number 1, my lords. There is a problem. Owner is not yet arrested, my lords. He is
Owner is not yet. Where are you?
This is the difficulty, my lords. I humbly beg to submit, subject to what my lord says, my lords. The liability is concerned, we admit, my lords. We want to,
Sir, when the sword is hanging on the head only, you will come first.
no, that's the
compensation.
exact moment when the compromise happens.
Only when hanging
Yes,
on
yes.
his head, correct.
Yeah, please, my
Adike
lord.
no entry.
I am not requesting.
Let the
honorable
sword
court to,
hang on the head.
lift it to the,
Correct
lift
ಆಗಿ
the,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
I am not requesting honorable court to lift the sword completely, my
Even I
lords.
can't
It's
slide
only
it also. It
temporary
should be right
eclipse, my
on the
lords.
head.
A temporary eclipse, my lord, so that it facilitates the compromise, my lords. Otherwise, it will be, we will not be able to even speak to them.
No, you can speak to them.
No, my lord, the moment we go and speak that the problem is,
The moment you try to go and speak, arrest ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು
ಹೌದು.
not.
ಹೌದು. That's true, my lords. Only seeking for a week's time, my lords, within which time, my lords, a grant protection for a week's time, my
Anyway,
lords.
for the last 2 months, you have been absconding.
We will not be able to, that's the problem. We are absconding. We will not be able to come to
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
the fore and,
you know where they are. You can always go and talk.
Let them come for settlement within a week, man.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is the-
I'll post it next
your
week.
lords may kindly also notify them, my lords. We fairly, we are
Notify.
making the, and,
Definitely notify.
unless a protection is granted, my lords, we will not be able to speak to them, my lords. Now, my lord, this is,
Sir,
please,
this accountability should spring from somewhere. Time has come
please.
where everybody have been negligent, lives are going just like that. And you walk away with saying we're not responsible for anything.
My only submission is, my lord, if the, this will be in interest of justice for them.
No,
If the
no,
compromise does
sir,
not
not
happen,
it.
my lords, your lords may
What is
dispose it of-
what is the justice to the victim you are giving,
we are
sir?
going to pay for the victim, my lords. We will going to compensate as far as the, this is concerned, my lords, financial
We'll see.
liability is concerned. Well, if they
No,
don't
no.
agree, my lords,
Any-
your lords may
sir,
kindly,
Any amount of compensation will not bring the life back, but it's only a solace temporary.
please.
We'll see.
Now, as far as the criminal liability, your lords may kindly see, my lords, apart from that, my lords, as far as the facts of this case is concerned, your lords may kindly see, back
That
to
I have
page,
seen.
page 18, he was never present at the site.
No, not a problem, sir. If you have installed poor quality zip lines which results in
Installation is
mishap
also
like
through,
this, no, sir.
installation is through others, my lords.
Maybe. You should have
Be others.
procured a better quality. This is the problem in here.
They promise the
You know, in
quality
Western
and,
countries, if such things happen, you are finished. You can never come back to that business again because accountability. Either here you're neither responsible nor accountable to the lives that pass away just like this by these mishaps.
this would be a case of, my lords, poor materials being supplied and installation.
Who asked you to buy, sir?
We have to procure from some entity, my lords, and the, that entity, my lord, does not
China
supply.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
Please, my lords.
China ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
No, no, I'm sorry to say, most of these products, my lords, they,
Are from China.
everything is China.
Then-
90% of the products are
Then
from,
definitely no entry mark.
no, my lords, as far as China is concerned, we are not responsible. The materials are procured by the.
Your
contract-
procurement, you are responsible, sir. They don't dump on you.
Okay, I was just seeing, my lord, even the handset, mobile or the laptop, everything is from 90% of them. China. I'm not, we are not, I'm not here to criticize the government. Well, that has been the situation, but my lords, my only submission is kindly see, my lords, this unfortunate incident, which we admit that it's our liability to fix, my lord, and pay for the.
That is why law is fixing the liability.
Please, my lords. My lords, kindly do not, my lords, my prayer is, my lord, that the prosecution not bring 304 of IPC for a allegation of 304A.
We'll see.
Allegation itself is 304A.
We'll
A breathing time is.
No, charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ sir. They may
That's not,
change
not
it.
done. At this moment, my lords, because of this reason, there will be an arrest and even the bail will be very difficult, my lords. I'm informed that a unspent bail is also dismissed on the ground that 304.
Correct.
304 is there. So the very outset, the prayer is this, my lords, just in the next week, so that we are able to, and also be pleased to, my lords, permit us to take the hand delivery on the victims.
You take
side.
anything, sir, I will grant except interim order.
That would, my lords, not be amounts to at this stage, my lords. Only thing is, my
These
lords,
owners who install such shoddy or low quality stuff like Zipline, where if you fall, it is gone.
So that's true, my lords.
Then ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಚೈನಾ ತಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
No, my lords, these things I do concede, my lord. At this stage, my lords, the material only shows that helmet is not given, my lord. There is a negligence. This is what.
Sir,
is
if you
illegal at
want,
this
if
stage.
you want to make big buck on cheap stuff, this is what will happen.
Kindly see, my lords, may make one endeavor to submit. As far as your lordships, my lords, fixing the liability on the owner is concerned, my lord, I bow down, that is very much proper in the present case. But as far as fixing the liability, criminal liability for 304 of
No,
IPC
we'll see.
for the
Yes.
present person who is present, not present, my lords.
One HCGP, two
Please.
emergent notice returnable by, you'll serve by hand summons.
Please.
The respondent is also at liberty, the petitioner is also at liberty to serve the respondent by way of hand summons. List on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, would your lordship kindly protect till then, my lord, so that. And two, respond number two, my lord, is a colleague, is not the
Petitioner number two.
respond number two, my lords. Who is the first informant is the
Correct.
colleague,
So
colleague
what?
of the deceased, my lord.
So what?
Would your lordship also permit us to, my lord, serve on the LRs?
You serve, sir. You serve on anybody you want. Get them.
Because they are not parties before the
Yes, get them.
honorable court, my lords, unless we are able to serve
No,
them
you serve-
officially.
You serve the friend. Friend will serve them.
Please,
Yes.
please. Great.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, the PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner and the Madi list next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
41. Lordship, complaint was filed as against this complainant in this case on 21st and 22nd they filed a POCSO. Lordship may kindly see page 212.
What complaint was yours?
Your Lordship, we had filed as against 354, 417. Your Lordship, this is ultimately a family. This honorable court had ordered that all of them be distributed, equal distribution they had ordered. To overcome this writ petition order passed by this honorable court, then a series of other cases came to be filed as even against the advocates also. And then, your Lordship, this complaint came to be filed at page 212 and 216, your Lordship may kindly see, and 217, where they have conveniently tried to strike off the date and put it as 22nd instead of 21st. 217. Down below, your Lordship, 21st of May, they make it as 22nd of May.
All right.
Your Lordship, and this POCSO case was filed on the 22nd, and then they claim the incident took place on 18th. And this is as against their very own uncle who can barely walk.
No, who, against whom is the complaint?
Complaint, your Lordship, is as against the uncle. Your Lordship may kindly see.
Where is barely walking uncle here?
Your Lordship. Your
First
Lordship, kindly
headline.
see page 5.
Page 5.
Please, your Lordship. Now, page 5 of the petition. Your Lordship. Here, down below number 5, BM Narayana. Your
That is,
Lordship.
he is 57 years.
He is the one who has even filed this complaint written by him. And even in the complaint, it says that he was happened to be there. And the persons who are the ones who are actually supposedly the victim.
Charge
your-
sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Il-
Complaint ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Complaint filed on May 22nd, the next day, your Lordship.
Of which year?
2024.
24, your
24,
Lordship.
There appears to be too many cases between you.
Please, your Lordship. They want to overcome the order of this honorable court passed in a series of litigation where this honorable court brought about an end to all of it and said that there would be equal distribution of all the sites to them,
You're all family members.
all family members.
The allegation is against the fifth petitioner,
Please.
sixth, fifth, seventh petitioner.
7th.
Allegation against A1 to A7, my lord.
ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸ್.
Specific allegations are there, my lord.
Twenty-two years. Page 20 is also handwritten by Narayan.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ CCTV ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned senior counsel Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petition. The petitioners are accused 1 to 7 have a deep squabble, legal or otherwise, with the second respondent and the family members. The petitioners and the respondent are all members of the same family. Their squabble had reached this court in writ petition 23357 of 2011, which comes to be allowed. Several other orders are passed in favor of the present petitioners. The petitioners seek to register a complaint on 21/5/2024. Immediately thereafter, as a counterblast, the impugned complaint is registered alleging offences punishable under the POCSO Act. A perusal at the complaint appended to the petition would clearly indicate that it is cleverly drafted to bring in the offences, as the very first sentence would say, after the names indicated, that the petitioners first came into the house and disabled the CCTV and then indulged in all these offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay or further proceedings where this petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 21st August, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 21st August.
142.
My lord, I am for respondent 2 to 4 in this matter, my lord.
Two of the
Yet to
pro rata
receive
charges,
ವಕಾಲತ್ತು.
ಹೌದೇನ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That's
I have to file.
what has happened in this matter, my lords. This matter does not pertain to
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
advance probable pro
you
rata
will-
charges.
one minute, Sumit. How much time you want?
2 weeks. man.
Then don't precipitate the matter till then.
What has happened, my lords? They have stopped the water connection. Kindly see the.
All this.
No, we have not received the wakalat, my lord, in this matter to argue.
Then till you receive wakalat, give waters.
Oh, my lord, I have it day after tomorrow.
Nale, tomorrow.
Day after,
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
deeply obliged.
Grateful.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀರು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes. Deeply obliged.
Grateful.
43.
I am for the respondent, my lord.
This case. Either I'll hear it day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. This has to be heard.
Yes, my lord. I have no problem in allowing this writ petition itself, my lord.
311 application.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There was a joint memo which was submitted in 2019.
Tomorrow fresh matters list.
Tomorrow, no, I am out of state, day after.
Right.
In this case, I have given the proposal also. As per the joint memo, I will pay the remaining
Take it,
balance
man. If you want to
within
settle it,
90
settle
days,
it.
my lord.
Well, after 5 years, they are saying that the remaining amount will be paid without any interest or something. 2019, they have stopped the payment, my lord. In the court.
Originally,
Madid. We'll answer it
including
on
the
merits,
interest,
leave it. Yes.
1 crore interest is a calculated.
Merits mail.
144.
The petitioner as investigating officer was investigating certain cases registered against the complainant. Not in the course of the, not the files a private complaint, making a specific allegation that the petitioner was in the duty, he
ಯಾಕೆ
assaulted.
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬೈ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
Not in the private complaint, he specifically makes a statement that the first petitioner, when he was in discharging his duty, he assaulted him. And he files a private complaint. Not the magistrate, not see by orders dated 2/3/2020 records that the question of sanction will be kept open. Thereafter records the statement of the complainant. Not straight away takes up the cognizance without considering the issue of sanction.
Yes, sir.
Yes, having looking into
Sanction ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Our complainant ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, no,
When he was in duty and
not in, it is not
ಯಾಕೆ
alleged
ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ?
because it is the act committed by both the petitioners herein. Lord, they have intercepted the respondent number 2, they have assaulted, they have abused and they have threatened
Where?
in front of their house. So that is the
Whose house?
specific allegation.
our house.
In front of their house.
Yes, yes.
Why did you
So,
go
my lord,
there?
no, he was in morning walk and
Morning
my lord,
walk
it is having, the case is having its own history.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ವಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Yes, ಹೌದು.
In
In fact,
passing
within-
by his house.
Yes, in front of his house and after 30 minutes, he has been to the hospital and even that memo was also reached the police station. It was recorded in the diary of the concerned police station. But after, even after complaining to the higher authorities, no action was taken and ultimately
Private
the present complaint is filed. Lord, the learned magistrate, after having considering the documents which the respondent number 2 has produced, and only has come to the conclusion that there is a prima facie case made out, and the process was issued, which is under challenge. But nowhere in the complaint it is stated
But
that
page
in
40
the discharge of
page
his official-
40 ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಆರೋಪಿತರಿಬ್ಬರು ಸಮಾನ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಹೊಂದಿ
sir? Where were you?
I was not after my
Where were you?
not night duty. I was complete duty. Night duty ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
Night
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ
duty
ಸಮಯ.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ?
But he makes allegation that I was assaulted in the road. Along with me, my wife also assaulted. He makes my wife also accused. But I was investigating as investigating officer. I was investigating certain complaints which was received by him also and by against him also. Thereafter, there are 3 inquiries which says it's a false complaint. But now, my lord, the question is when the magistrate records by orders dated 2/3/20 that the question of
So
sanction
your
will be heard.
ground is no sanction under 197 CRPC and 170
Yes.
of the KP Act.
Act. And there, even by a magistrate order, the magistrate should have considered that previous order.
Cognizance ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Mostly the magistrate has forgotten lost his sight lost his sight of its orders dated 2/3/20.
No. In fact,
Magistrates also suffer from forgetfulness.
previously that issue was deferred
Yes.
by the order dated 16/8/2019, and thereafter sworn statement was taken and number of documents are produced. But thereafter only the magistrate has come to the conclusion, question of, looking into.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ he was standing at the side only. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir.
Lords, on
What part of official duty is this?
Lords, on the merits, I'll be in a position to demonstrate it's a false complaint, but otherwise, if the magistrate has chosen a path that this is how I am going to deal with the matter, he should have deviated. It is not that he should not. He should have deviated by recording reasons. On 2/3/2020 at page number 60, the court specifically records a finding. Keeping upon the question of sanction, the complaint is hereby directed to adduce this one statement. After that, then again, let's at page number 72, the complaint is filed under so and so, offenses under so and so. Gist of the complaint is that accused number 1 are alleged to have committed the offenses in so and so. On registering the private complaint, the complaint has sworn this statement as deposed in consonance with the complaint before the court as well as the complainant. Averments of the complaint sworn statement so and so establish that there are sufficient grounds. Cognizance is taken. It has lost sight of the order which was passed earlier by this very court. Now, whether or not it is required, it's a different aspect. But the court has already taken note of the fact that the complaint itself says that this was done during the course of duties. If your lordships were to see the complaint, page 40, because that's the content of the complaint.
What stage is the proceeding in?
Summons is issued, my lords.
In fact,
ಯಾವಾಗ?
but day before yesterday, the matter was there and.
Framing
CC
of
has not-
charges.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Summons
2018
stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
2018.
Summons stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
18 19 ಇದು.
19, but ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 23.
And the order was passed in 2023, which is under challenge.
Lords, page 40, this is how it says. About 4 lines from the top. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ವೇಷ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಇಮೇಲ್ ಕಂಡ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ 1ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ KR ಪೇಟೆ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ PSI ಆಗಿದ್ದ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ವರ ಅವರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 40
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ. Please, I'm sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರದ.
ಹೌದು.
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇರದ. ಸಾರಿ. So this is one thing, my lords. The second aspect is, if your lordships were to see.
You said magistrate chose to.
Magistrate, that is at page 60.
Due to COVID-19 lockdown.
2/3/20, my lords. Peruse the records keeping open the question of sanction complaint is hereby directed so and so.
ಅದು sworn statement ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ the court
ಅದೇನ್
says
ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
that
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
let's again.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? Then sworn statement is recorded and the process is issued.
Yes, sir. You need an answer, I'll give you.
Lords, the on the merits, so far as the merits of the matter is concerned, my lords.
Yes.
In relation to this very allegation, my lords, complaint was raised that DYSP and the DGP Southern Range have conducted an inquiry and said this is a false complaint. And in the complaint at page 41, he says that since the matter is not settled, I am filing this complaint. At page 41, about 7 lines from the bottom. ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 2-3 just about 7, 8 lines from the bottom.
41.
Yes, page 41. ಆ ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ವಕೀಲರ ಮಿತ್ರರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆಯಿಂದ ಪೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿದ್ದ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರ KR ಪೇಟೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದು ಸದರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಸವಿರವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ವಕೀಲರುಗಳಾದ ರಾಜೇಗೌಡ, ಸತೀಶ್, ರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ ವಕೀಲರಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಅವರುಗಳು ಯಾವುದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ದೂರನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡುವುದು ಬೇಡ, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಿಬ್ಬರು ಕರೆಯಿಸಿ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ನಡೆಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ತಿಳಿವಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅವರುಗಳ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದಂತೆ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ನಡೆದು ದಿನ ಯಾವುದೇ ದೂರು ಕೊಡದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ವಕೀಲರ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ಬೆಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 2-3 ದಿನಗಳವರೆಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿದ್ದಾಗಿಯೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಆರೋಪಿತರು ವಕೀಲರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ಕೊಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಗೆ ಬಾರದ ಕಾರಣ ದೂರನ್ನು ತಡವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದರು. Lord, he is a person who has been habitually giving complaints against all the police officers. This is one of the instances. Habitually, he's been giving complaints one after the other. And this is an issue which was gone into, my lords, by 2 officers independently. One of the rank of DYSP, the other one is of the rank of DGP.
ಯಾರು ಇವರು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅನ್ನೋರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Complaint.
Habitually, he keeps giving complaints. And absolutely nothing has happened. Even the wound certificate indicates nothing has happened to him. There is no incident as such which has taken place.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In the memo, sorry.
ಕೊಡಿ.
File ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ. Lords, there is a memo filed, my lords, along with the documents.
Yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Lords, document number 3. Lords, the document number 1 and 2, in relation to this very issue, there is an inquiry conducted by the Superintendent of Police, Mysore District, and by the Deputy Superintendent of Police, Mysore District, pertaining to this very incident where they say it's a false case, which is false stirred. And then, third one, my lords, page 65. This is a complaint which is given. This is bringing to the notice, it's a complaint raised before the Bar Council to say that Bar Association saying that he's consistently giving complaints against the officers one after the other. There is no such incident which is taking place.
All right.
And once again, on page 68 minutes, one more officer, he had filed a complaint.
That is quashed.
Yes, that is quashed.
Yes, sir.
Please. Lord, so far as these antecedents are concerned, my lord, is lacking merits, and I just want to take my lord's attention to page 54. How this proceedings is being watched by the petitioner number 1. Lord, even before the Lord
54.
Magistrate applied 54, the order sheet, even before the Lord Magistrate apply mind insofar as this complaint is concerned, Lord, one advocate was set up.
Set up?
Yes, by the petitioner. Kindly look at he files all of a sudden and comes in appear in the proceedings and files an affidavit stating that at that particular point of time on 19/3/2019 at 7:30 AM, And he was with the petition number 1, and both of them are in queue buying mutton. And
Mutton?
they spent, yes. And they spent considerable time, and he has disputed that the petitioner was nowhere involved in the incident, what is alleged. And wife,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ?
one
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
one second. ಇಲ್ಲಿ page 54 about 10 line, 7:30 AM since 10 years on.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Have committed some same offences against him ಅದ?
ಇದು order page 54.
7:30 to 8:20 PM.
7:30 to 8:30 PM at this at said mutton stall by talking each other. Then the deponent went to his house while accused number went to his house. But the complainant, N.M. Manjunath, advocate, filed false complaint against the accused persons, and he has been asking for general public that there is a separate law for advocates for the general public on knowing the filing of this false complaint. So he has entered and this was in fact rejected, and the magistrate has opined that if at all the stage of the proceedings went to next stage, then he could at the most be a witness standing on behalf of the petition number 1.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಮಟನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ.
ಭಾನುವಾರ ಅಂತ ಅದು.
ಭಾನುವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
ನಾನು ಅದೇ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಭಾನುವಾರ ಮಟನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಜಾಗ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್.
Okay. 45. I appear for petitioners, my lords. My lords, on the previous hearing date, it was directed for the respondents to get the secure the report, my lords.
You are the complainant.
Please, my lord, complaint came to be registered, my lord, on 19/6/2023.
No, why have you not registered?
My lord, annexure F is the NCR that has been issued to them.
No, last time I asked you,
Please, my lord.
it does amount to offense under section 354 of 509. Why have you not registered?
504, 506 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ sir.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಇವು ಓದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, my lord.
Womanizer, so and so, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಿ. Clear case of 509 and 354. Seek instructions, otherwise I will direct registration of the crime. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Week, my lord, I'll direct them to
ಆಯ್ತು,
take the
list.
permission and do the
List on next Wednesday.
next.
Yes.
Obliged, my lords. 146.
Stage.
The stage is framing of charge next week. In a frame agilla, living relationship for more than 5 years. And the very first complaint, no allegation at all. She says only some videos are there and photos are there which is not giving.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Thereafter, my lord, within 1 month, the allegation of rape suddenly steps in. She admits it. Similar case, lordship has quashed it, in which I was appearing as an advocate for the respondent side. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು similar case ಅಲ್ಲಿ lordship has quashed similar facts and circumstances, 6 years of living relationship.
You were for the respondent there.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಈಗ
Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Why all these respondents?
the earlier advocate who had filed, my lord, he had sought for compensation. Others, I'm not going to press on them. So only the respondent 2.
Who is the de facto complainant?
De facto complainant. My lord, 5, my lord, respondent number 5.
The 1 HCGP, 5 emergent notice. No notice need be issued to respondents 2 to 4. The issue in the list is with regard to allegation of offense of rape against the petitioner by the fifth respondent who is said to have been in a live-in relationship with the petitioner for close to 5 years. This is discernible from the complaint itself and the 164 statement so recorded before the learned magistrate. The permitting further proceedings against this petitioner to continue would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so 2023 SEC Online SC page 89. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please, madam. Great.
47.
The petitioner,
To appear for
the
petitioner.
petitioner
This
shall
matter
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledge. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ my lord.
Insufficient, sir.
Held sufficient. my lord.
So, list the
Matter-
matter on stage, madam. List the matter on 8th August till such time further proceedings before the
My
concerned.
lord, no, ಇದು my lord is so far as 138 proceedings, my lord, on the ground of delay, my lord, the complaint had been he had been dismissed.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list, yes.
My lord, SOP ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Tomorrow, sir.
Please, ma'am, please.
Yes.
148.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
The impleading applicant, my lords.
ಏನ್ impleading ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
I am the
My lord.
victim in this case, my lords. There is a case, my lords, wherein fake kata had been obtained by the petitioners. And on verification by my RTI applications, it was found that the katas were fake.
Yes, sir.
Not
Consequently,
is not the complainant before the police, my lord.
may not be the complainant,
It's
my
a
lord.
letter to-
Complainant is the sub-registrar.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Ah,
sir.
that's all. right.
And he has filed the civil suit, which is pending, and interim order is against, operated against me and accused number 7 and 8, who are the purchaser, purchased the site from me. Now he has filed
Why
the,
did the sub-registrar complain?
because he has the impleading applicant,
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆ sub-registrar complain ಮಾಡಿ?
on the direction given by the Director General of Stamps and Registration,
Why did the direction come about?
because the impleading applicant filed the writes a letter to the Director General.
Without verification, they have given, is it?
No, my lord.
Then
That there is a kata is a fake in respect of the site.
absolutely meets all the ingredients of 465 and 468. Anything else, sir?
No, my lord, there is a interim order is
Put it.
operating in the connected matters, so the same petitioner.
Very
and,
good, sir. Put it.
My lords, with regard to interim orders, my lords, I need to file objections, my lords.
Anything? Yes, sir. Not coordinate bench.
Please.
Yes. Tag this petition along with all these cases. Thoroughly,
My
madam.
lords, there are several cases around, filed impleading applications in around 5 to 6 cases, my lords.
Come in, sir, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
Elladru number, I shall give it to the court.
Give ಕೊಡಿ,
officer.
sir. Yes.
Indeed.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is an interim order operating in all connected cases granted by the coordinate bench. List the matter along with all the connected cases day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful. my lords.
Yes.
149.
Vacating interim order ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. It has to be heard.
Rule Nisi is issued.
ಅದೇ, I saw
Like,
rule list
yes.
is issued. We'll post it for final hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
But liberty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the issue is, my lord, is that they are seeking the quashment of the proceedings of Pune police station in Bangalore.
Covered.
That is the,
Lords,
ಕೊಡಿ.
that's the only point, my lord. In the event, if they feel there is a merit, they can go there and.
Covered ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. Question of liberty ಅಂತ.
Yes, liberty, I have no issues. my lord. Let
Liberty.
them go and challenge there.
ಹಾ.
para 31, 33 and 39.
Part of cause of action ಇದು. ನವೀನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ.
That's the reason.
Section
Lords.
20 CPC.
Article, that is ONGC's case is referred to where 226(2) has been interpreted.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕುಸುಮ್ ಇನ್ಗಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬೇಕು.
Kusum records.
Yes, sir.
So,
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Quay this, the criminal jurisdiction under 482, that is the reason why I refer to this judgment. Lords. Now, the only question is this.
Now, what is the part of the cause of action here?
Lords, the complaint is already lodged here pertaining to this very issue. Then thereafterwards, the matter is investigated, B report is filed. They are referring to two transactions. My lords, the petitioner is an employee. They say that there were some kickbacks which was received from various organizations through whom I was dealing with. This is essentially the gist of the complaint. Because of which they say that there is an offense under section 406, 409, etc. That matter is investigated, B report is filed. After the B report is filed, they file a protest petition.
Small
And after
correction.
the protest
Small
petition,
correction. I will not interfere. I generally will not interfere. Generally not interfere. When
on
senior counsel is appearing, B report was 4-9, my lord. Pune first difference 24-8. So it's not after. It is
the
much
B
prior.
report,
Telling the facts, sir.
B report was filed on 16/8 before the court. Annexure E at page 52, it is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate on 16/8. 19/8 is the date of the complaint before Pune police station. Sorry, 24/8/2023 is the date on which the police.
So because the first complaint was registered here,
Yes.
you say part of the cause of action is the
But
reason.
this very issue has already been investigated. Investigation is completed by, it is hit by the doctrine of sameness because what they're alleging is exactly the same. Lordships may now kindly take page number 53. The allegations is pertaining to one Oriental Rail Infrastructure and Technocraft Industries Limited, page 53, serial numbers 2 and 3 in column 13. Page number 53.
No.
53,
ಹೌದು.
FIR.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ B report ಅದು. Page 52, the B report starts. Your lordships may kindly take page 52. Check that put up is on 16/8/2023.
Ill register ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
In that, serial numbers 2 and 3.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪುನಃ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 16/8 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ B report ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ after notice, the B report is filed on 16/8. After that, on 24/8, they file a complaint in Pune pertaining to these two transactions only, Oriental Rail Infrastructure and Technocraft Industries. And how do they invoke the jurisdiction of Pune is something which is, because these two persons are in Thane.
Which Thane?
This, that is Thane, Mumbai, Maharashtra. Thane.
ನೀವು
Two
ಕನ್ನಡ
and three.
ಠಾಣೆ ಅಂದಂಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Their statements are part of the investigation papers at page 57. Page number 57 is the statement of Prakash Mishra.
What happened to this B report?
No, that is still pending consideration before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Protest petition ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Why are you not contesting the protest petition?
Well, that apart.
No. First, ಆಮೇಲೆ apart.
We are contesting. We have already protest petitions filed.
It's representing both the complainants. Doctrine of sameness is applicable even to the council actually.
Yeah.
Now you are.
My learned friend has come.
Now we got.
Well, doctrine of sameness does not apply. I request Lordship to kindly turn to the first information furnished to.
No, I am not saying sameness applies.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm only asking, are you pursuing the protest petition here or not?
So far as, yes, we are pursuing the petition. We have already filed the protest petition. No doubt about that. So far as this offense is totally distinct, my lord. It's a separate transaction, distinct offense, place is distinct, projects are different. Total projects are for Pune. That's what I'm requesting Lordship to kindly turn to.
Earlier, what were the projects in this crime?
My lord, in this crime project.
Bengaluru, Pune.
ಪುಣೆದಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ ಪುಣೆದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 35, my lord. We have also mentioned what are those projects.
Right, we'll see.
Page 48 is the complaint. It clearly says there is no specific mentioning of any project as such. They say as an employee, I was dealing with third parties and I have embezzled the money.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
Lots of.
Very well.
ನಾಳೆ in the fresh matters.
Please.
Second respondent from Pune is present.
Second respondent from Pune. Why did you get him?
Notice was issued.
Notice was issued.
Why to him?
They were also party. They made the party here.
This is FIR which is registered in Pune.
What stage is it there?
Stayed ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Investigation is stayed. He just wants to place that investigating report.
What's his name?
Sandeep. Jaideep G. Patil. Jaideep G. Patil.
Investigation ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
They have just taken the FIR is registered, my lord. Immediately they filed this petition here and the entire proceedings of that crime is stayed by this honorable court.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? The pendency of this proceeding, you have not divulged.
That is essentially what I wanted to bring to your lordship's notice. They never disclosed the fact that there was an earlier complaint pertaining to something else. Also, if they want to say it, that there was a B report filed, they have not
You have
whispered
not
anything
said-
in the
You have
complaint.
not said anything here?
No.
No, here in the complaint is not said. Is not said. Bangalore complaint ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
The investigating officer investigating into the crime in crime number 399 of 2023 registered before the police station, the jurisdiction police station at Pune is present before the court. His presence is noticed.
16 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
He hands over the complaint and investigation illala.
In Aguila investigation.
Hands over the papers of investigation, which is only up to the stage of registration of the complaint, as this court has interdicted further investigation. His presence in future proceedings is dispensed with, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Why, who asked him to come?
Notice was issued, no, my lord, he has come all the way from.
Why do they waste time here? Yes. Unless someone. Ask him, you can leave, yes.
150.
The petitioner was a manager in the bank. The whole case is as against A1. In the inquiry that was made, an appeal was filed by A3. A3 is also arrayed as one of the accused. Lord. A3 in the
All four CCs of the year 2018.
Charges framed, my lord.
Charges framed, evidence is on. I will not interfere. That is the yardstick I have adopted.
evidence ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Evidence ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, charge frame ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
Charge frame.
That is the yardstick I am following and I will not deviate from it.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Charges are not framed.
Charges are
Charge
framed.
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 Last time itself I have taken, I have secured instructions.
HBC.
ತುಂಬಾ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ charges.
HBC ಆಗಿ charges frame ಆಗೋದು.
ನೋಡಿ.
Lord, one Supreme Court judgment says.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Charges ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, charges frame ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Charges ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
That's the instruction. Get the instruction properly.
Shall I just verify also? Not
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Yes.
Please. And not that judgment is also.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. I will give you 4 from this side. Yes.
ಒಂದ್ ವೇಳೆ HBC stage ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ then we'll see.
HBC stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ stay ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. Obliged.
Stay, consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ A3 ಗೆ he has been exonerated in disciplinary inquiry.
Let's see. Yes.
Yes, and it was not a 64 report, proper disciplinary inquiry.
Let's see.
Exonerated in appeal. Please.
151.
Case and counter case, huh?
Yes.
151.
150 on counter case, civil case we have filed.
Civil case ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yes.
Yes. In the meantime, next.
152.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Husband,
Please, my lord.
notice.
I sought for stay, my lord, because
Let the wife come.
please.
Yes. Emergent
Emergent.
respondent.
53.
Complainant. Yes, sir.
Transfer of investigation. Transfer of investigation.
Why?
Because you are also, I have lodged the complaint with where they have been demolishing my house
Let him look
and
into
also committed a theft. A
For
case has been-
CCTV footage. Yes, sir.
A case has been registered.
Yes, government.
Please, my lord, I secure the
ಕೊಡಿ.
investigating papers.
Friday in the fresh matters list.
Even now, today, they have registered 107 also against me.
ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಹಾ, ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
Friday.
Friday.
154.
Petitioner was. Atrocity 78-year-old.
ಹಾ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆಂತ ಹೆಡೇಕ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೆಯೋದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ. Yes, sir.
78-year-old petitioner's atrocities, your lordship.
Correct, sir. Come to page 45.
Lord, in fact, I have addressed this argument, Lord. Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your lordship had it on last Friday, Tuesday.
I know. Yes.
Please. The very previous page also.
Yes, sir.
All the witnesses, my lord, are the relatives and not residing in the same street. That's one aspect.
The second aspect, my lord, there is every incident was recorded in the CC camera of the complainant, which is not been shown.
CGP, one emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by 20th August.
Meantime,
No,
lordship.
no, not a case for state.
ಅಲ್ಲ, atrocity ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡನೇ ಸರಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Atrocity.
No. Next. Where are the acquittal orders? Quash ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ.
419 page number I produced.
Yes, government, did you go through it?
Yes, my lord.
It says all other accused is quashed. ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. My lord, in this matter, my lord, Supreme Court has stated, my lord, that CCB is not a police station and SAID is not.
ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂನ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
CCB ದ?
CCB ದು, ಹೌದು.
This is the COD.
Yes, so. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the respondents, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing.
Respondent in this case, my lord.
Why freezing account?
138 proceedings, my lord. 138 proceedings.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ freezing order.
My lord, my lord, petitioner is an ex-judicial officer, my lord. He has awarded service of summons. He has awarded non-bailable warrant. And even proclamation was taken against him. He has awarded. Finally, my lord, the petitioner was, respondent was able to secure the bank details of the
My lord,
petitioner.
page
Thereafter,
27
my
ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
lord,
page 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ an address which I was not there. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೈ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
Appear, sir.
ಅದೇ
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
third, my lord, previous date, my lord.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು, 3/8.
Appear and come.
Previous date, my lord. He has filed bail application and along with 205 application.
Let him appear and comes. List on 7th August in the fresh matters list. Yes.
157.
I appear for the petition. In this case. FIR came to be registered with an allegation, my lord, that I have.
Forest Act.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Lord, investigation is still on, my lord, and
Get the papers.
please.
Look at the investigation and list the matter on 7th August in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers. You have inherited the property.
Yes, my lord, I have purchased the property. I'm there in possession from 2010, my lord.
Possession and disturb ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
No, but they are summoning me and they are registered FIR.
Oh, so what? Registered, we'll see.
No, my lord,
Yes, list the matter on 7th August in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ that ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ತಾನೆ. Yours is joint notice.
He will appear, my lord.
Additional SPP said it is before the magistrate.
No, my lord, Jagdish will appear in this matter.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
NDPS, my lord.
NDPS ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes, pass over.
They were asked to produce the document.
I know, that's why additional SPP said he will
They have secured, my lord.
secure the, yes, we'll see. Yes, next.
159.
Settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement, husband and wife, they will sort it out in Mangalore itself, it seems.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Here it is only sister-in-law and the father-in-law.
Husband and wife settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Mangalore ಅಲ್ಲಿ settle ಮಾಡಿ.
Next date is
30th ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Mediation ಅಲ್ಲಿ, it is between relatives, these are total strangers to DB Act.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, but they will settle it there in Mangalore, it seems.
The husband and the wife, the learned counsel appearing for the petition and the respondent would submit that the parties, i.e. the husband and the wife, would settle their scores or the disputes in Mangalore itself.
I request these matters.
Therefore, the petitioners who are at Bangalore are facing proceedings before the concerned court under the DV Act. They are sister-in-law?
sister-in-law and her husband and father-in-law.
sister-in-law and father-in-law.
Father-in-law is another petition. Next petition.
Inherit ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
How?
Sister-in-law and
Her husband.
her sister-in-law and her husband. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay away these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Obliged. Deeply.
159 ಅದೇನೆ, same order. Sorry,
160.
160 same order.
How?
Any date, my lords?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
These could be disposed of, my lords.
Why?
Because these petitions could be disposed
Wait,
of.
sir. Settle ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ will dispose everything.
Please.
ಇದೇನು ಅನಂತಪುರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನಂತಪುರ್
ಇದು
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ cheated.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ then I will.
My lord, in this matter, we have already issued an endorsement.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
How
sorry.
did you issue it?
The entire transaction.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, the entire transaction.
private complaint
Private complaint
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 1 year ಮುಂಚೆ
That's a different thing. What stops you from filing a private complaint?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 20-25% ಸಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದೇ ಶುಡ್
ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್.
ಈಗ NCR ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ NCR 6th ಅದೇ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್. ಮೆಲಾಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇ ಸೇ 6th ದೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್, 8th they record the statement of another case.
Who are you?
Well, I'm one of the person who have been cheated by the person. Group, there are several persons, they were cheated by that person.
Assistant Administrative Officer LIC of India.
LIC of India ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಬಹಳ ಜನ.
When do you register the crime, sir?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, 121 of 2023 is.
Who has registered NCR?
My lord, NCR is not registered, my lord.
Then why have you not registered this crime?
Only an endorsement is issued, my lord.
What endorsement?
My lord, that similar complaint is already been registered in Anandpur.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So this all matter pertains to the same. ಅವ್ರು LIC ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Transaction, my lord, has taken place in Anandpur. ಇವರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಇವ್ರು ಇರೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
The amount was paid there.
Well, the accused had come to Bangalore and.
ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? I'll take it on Tuesday. If you don't register, we will a clear case of cheating and you don't want to register. Yes.
Sir, it becomes multiple FIRs, my lord.
We'll
One
see,
is
sir.
already on the same set of facts, investigation is going on.
It's a different victim, sir. I will uphold that also. Don't worry about it. Yes.
1 week time.
List on next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. 7A 88.
DA.
DA na?
DA.
DA na 7A?
Wednesday. DA.
24th. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
163.
ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Retired principals.
Very good. 10,000 ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Retired principal, 73 years.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Pension.
50,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಅರೌಂಡ್ 50 ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ 10,000 ಏನ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she is not the wife.
Not the wife.
Kindly see annexure F, my lord. Annexure F.
Not the wife.
Yes.
Why?
Annexure F, my lord.
Daughter.
Daughter Allah.
Not the daughter.
He doesn't have children right from beginning, man. Kindly see.
They're not married.
Annexure F, man.
They're not married.
Allah, some health problem. First married, second.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Kindly see annexure F, page number.
ನೀವು ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, first wife is there.
ಓ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ he doesn't have, my lord, children also due to health problem, and they are claiming, my lord, only just because he not let the evidence. ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, not on merits. ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. Apart from taking out steps to serve by way of notices, list the matter on 20th till such time the impugned order shall remain stayed. Next.
My lord, annexure E, my lord, by mistake annexure G ಅಂತಂದಾಗಿದೆ. annexure E.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
God bless.
4.
A2 has approached this court and there's an order of stay insofar as A2 is concerned.
A2 na.
A2, out of 7 accused, my lord.
Is A2?
My lords, A2 is from
All
Prestige.
accused are here on, oh,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
A2
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಒಬ್ರು
A2,
separate.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. He is builder, my lords. My lords, a 10-year-old child which falls into a swimming pool and drowns, my lords. After 1.5 months, a complaint is given. And on that basis, 304-149, my lords. Against even the president of the association and the builder and other persons, my lords. For 304, my lords, absolutely ingredient would not be there, my lords. Child would fall into a pool and pass away. And even the
Why
post,
did the child fall into the pools?
there's no
Why was
negligence.
the pool left unattended?
My lords, in all the apartments, my lords,
Better
across
to change, sir. This will be an illustration to begin
not
the
just
change.
here, probably, my lords, not just here, everywhere, my lords, insofar as swimming pools are concerned, they will not have barricades around the swimming pool, my lords, in any apartment, subject to correction.
Who
I
was
do,
taking care of the pools, sir?
my lords, now there's a conflict, my lords, of how the child died. Now, 2 versions seems to be there. One version is,
Matter of trial.
Allah, one version is, my lords, whether the child fell into the pool.
Child fell where, sir?
One more version, my lords, according to the father is, next to the pool, my lords, where they have those trees and decorative portions having 4 inches of water, child was in that tanta.
4 inches of what?
4 inches. The decorative, my lords, just around it, the trees will be there and you have the lights put across there. So that is what the father in the complaint says, which is given after 1.5 months. And my lords, president of the association and the builder.
Who is the petitioner in this?
My lords, here the petitioner number 1, A1 would be the president of the
E
association.
petition liar.
Adralli A2, the builders.
Oh,
Prestige.
Builders.
Builders, Prestige. Prestige put up that apartment, my lords, and
No, this is by the, ಯಾರಿದು? Javed Shafiq is a builder, is it?
part of my lords, part of Prestige.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿರೋದು?
Idralli, my lords, we noticed A1, petitioner number 1, he is the president of the association, my lords.
Yes, sir.
A2, owner of Vision India Marketing. Like, and my lords, for 304, my lords, subject correction, my lords, 304, there has to be some element of mens rea, my lords.
Why
Otherwise,
subject to correction? How can you be wrong?
I'm sorry, my lords.
Why subject to correction? How can you be wrong?
Allah, because one of the ingredient is mens rea, my lords. My lords, understandable in a case, my lords, where due to electrocution, it has been pointed out that there's a loose wire. It is not rectified. Then a death takes place, my lords. They can
Tomorrow
say
you may be engaged in those cases also. ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Allah, my lords.
Because there are about 10 or 12.
In a case of landslide, my lords, if mud falls, no one can be blamed for that.
That
my
is
lords.
vis major.
And invariably, my lords, when there is going to be a death, my lords, it results in an affair.
Correct. What else should it
No, my
result
lords,
in?
if there's negligence, there must be some element.
Felicitation?
I'm sorry.
What should it result in? Felicitation?
Allah, death adre, not necessarily IPC offenses, my lords. Death adre. Now, my lords, death can be out of, like, as my lords would see, my lords, landslide. Now, in
Sir,
a case,
that is act of God,
but
sir.
here, how to
It is
attribute?
not act of God.
My lords, this is not a negligent act. Whose negligence, my lords, in this case?
That's a matter of trial.
My lords, in every case, it can become a matter of trial, my lords, if negligence is not attributable. My lords, if negligence per se, my lords, a death, I must have done an act, my lords. Knowing fully well, my act was so negligent and death has taken place. I had the mens rea. These are the basic ingredients, my lords. In this case, none of that. Now, if it's going to be against the person who put up the apartment, the president of the association there, my lords, how do we attribute
No,
negligence?
304 charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
304, not even 304A, 304A, 304, 149.
Page number 40, my lord.
Intent to cause death, for which, my lords, one ingredient is mens rea. So, my lords, ingredient
ಯಾಕೆ
itself,
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ?
304A ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, 304, 149.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ಈಗ charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
Trial court.
Kindly notice, my lords, 1.5 months later, this
So
whole.
you tell me who's to be accountable for all these deaths that happen
It's,
due to gross negligence? This is the association. which had to appoint someone near the pool where children are moving around.
My lords.
You just leave it just like that and you come here and say, we are not accountable, we are not
My
responsible.
lords should have noticed, my lords, in Matthew's case.
What
they have-
Matthew's case, sir?
case, my lords, they've segregated negligence.
Yes.
Negligence per se, negligence in tort, negligence in crime, professional negligence. These are the way it's done, my lords. When Matthew, it's a doctor's case, my lords, where Sarah Matthew and where
Matthew.
where
Purti
no,
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
my lords, where necessarily, my lords, before registering FIR against a doctor, they will have to be a third party opinion. That is how it went about, where they describe the forms of negligence,
In
my
the
lords.
facts of those cases.
Hello, so negligence, they dealt with negligence, my lords, and they came,
I will also deal with that one.
but my lords, in a case of this nature, you can't attribute it to anyone, not even 304A,
We'll see.
304A. My lords,
Builder, yes, it's all right.
no, president of the association, my lords.
Correct, sir.
Who will he be?
Accountable. Accountability. Child has died, sir.
My lords, now if a tree falls, my lords, a child dies. Example, just,
That is act of God.
my lords,
That is tree falls, definitely nobody is responsible. Here
my
into the
lords,
swimming pool.
understandable if I have done some act, my lords,
That
I have
we'll
done
see.
an act which
We'll see.
results to negligence.
We'll see.
Child is playing there, my lords. Child falls, others see, by the time they pull, according to them, she's drowned.
And electric shock ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lord's father gives that version 1.5 months later, that in a 4-inch water, which was not even the pool, outside the pool, 4-inch water, that is where she died. So you have two versions coming right there, my lords. And now my lords, they have done the PM. And in the PM, it's a case of drowning. 4 inches water.
Right, yes.
The negligence ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ, my lords, whether ingredients, negligence ಗೆ, and 149. 149, how will it amount to, my lords?
Let me see.
Unlawful.
Papers ಎಲ್ಲ.
I'll produce charge sheet
Produce
ಆಗಿದೆ.
it.
Charge sheet ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lords.
I'll produce
All entire material is
Entire
here.
charge sheet
Charge sheet material is here. Statements and everything.
charge sheet material as well.
My lords,
The head of charges as well.
produce ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, charge sheet ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. My lords, could I
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
produce
charge sheet material ಇಲ್ಲ.
could I produce the entire charge sheet?
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords? 28th December is the incident, my lords. 9/2 is the complaint that is given. Now A2, there's an order of stay, my lords.
8 order of stay.
A2, for A2, there's an
A2,
order,
that's-
A2,
that
there's
I'm
an order
aware.
of stay, my lords.
A2 is the builder.
Builder. And my lords, if any decision on negligence per se is required, my lords,
Please give it.
I will give it, my lords. On negligence, what are the basic ingredients for negligence, my lords?
Heard reserved.
My lords, I may be permitted to give those decisions, my
Please
lords,
do,
on
sir.
negligence. Obliged.
Yes.
My lords, this is a matter where predicate offense has been
That's
quashed.
good.
So on the basis, my lords, similar
Department.
orders which my lords has passed a number of matters, my lords. The last of which,
ಅಲ್ಲ predicate
is
offense
Fakirappa.
quash ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೇ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
predicate offense
Time
has,
is still there, my lord, to fire.
my lords, 31st, my lords, at page
31st
one,
May 2024.
31st May 2024.
Justice
and-
Natarajan.
Out. And my lords, at paragraph 7 in that order, my lords. in
Time
fact-
to file SLP is still there.
So
ಅದು I will
that
give liberty to
liberty
revise these
similar to that.
proceedings. SLP ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಇದಾದ್ರೆ.
paragraph
order
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
pass.
bottom ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lords, paragraph 7 bottom. Bottom ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords.
However, with a rider that the appeal filed by the state against the order of acquittal, predicate offense, the proceedings in PMLA would automatically get restored without any order passed by this court. All right. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offenses punishable under the ಯಾವ್ದು first? How synopsis act? What is this, Abhishek?
13(1)D.
Nothing is there in the synopsis.
My lords, if page 163, my lords.
File dates and events. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕದ petition ಹಾಕ. Yes. Next.
66.
The petitioner is accused number 2. The charge sheet is filed under section 379.
379 ಯಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಈಸ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸೆಂಟ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಣ್ಣದೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. He's taken a key, according to the complainant itself, he has left the key in the car.
In the meantime. Yes, next.
Please.
67.
But police have registered, my lord, a so.
Release of money.
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, release order has been passed in my absence, my lord, without any notice or hearing me, my lord.
ಈಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. We have also subsequently filed application. That was also heard, my lord. That was no
Heard
order.
the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. Till further orders are passed by this court, the amount of 49,79,500. That is the subject matter of the application under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC before the concerned court shall not be released, if not already released.
Not released.
ಬೇರೆ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Notice may be ordered, my lord. So far as
Emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
income tax, my lord, standing counsel.
ಏನ್ income tax?
This income tax people filed, my lord, application. What happened is, my lord, police have.
Serve on any learned
Police
counsel,
regist-
counsel for the petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the income tax department. List on 21st August.
My lords, connected matters listing tomorrow. my lords,
Tomorrow,
ready, tomorrow.
all
Just to be.
list tomorrow, madam ಅದು 304 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
169.
But POSCO case against the advocate.
POCSO.
Yes, POSCO.
Ah.
Spelling blood. 5 days before the alleged complaint, husband issues a legal notice to the wife.
I said 164 statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದೆ.
Produce, my lord. Last-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
5 days before notice ನಲ್ಲಿ he says nothing about this incident. In the legal notice regarding matrimonial.
POCSO is being used, children are being used for
Yes, my lord.
settling scores between husband and wife.
Yes. Two, I had filed a dowry harassment case and he had also assaulted me.
Let me see, let the complainant come. Heard the learned senior counsel, Sri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 8th of August. List the matter on 8th of August in the fresh matters list. Till such time proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Please. Oblige.
Yes.
170.
Covered by the judge.
Jambu Bandari.
Jambu Bandari.
Ah,
Last week.
the petitioner is before. ಬೇರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
Last Monday, the
Could you
connected matter has been
tag this
stayed.
petition along with so and so. There is an interim order operating in those petitions on this court that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so and so, 2023, 10 SEC, page 426. There shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Yes. Next.
71.
Did you issue notice to the borrower before
Please,
sale?
my lord, please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The-
Page.
In fact,
Page,
the
page.
borrower- In fact, the borrower surrendered the vehicle by his letter dated 5/5/2023, my lord.
Yes.
Page number,
Page ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
page number 30, my lord. 30, annexure
30.
E. This is to inform you that I have taken vehicle loan from the Tata Motor Finance Limited.
In the meantime, next.
172.
FLW is no representation. We have the petitioner. List next week.
173.
Settlement.
Allah, connected to this case, accused number 3, my lord, here. Uncle of the.
Same tag ಮಾಡಿ.
Same, tag ಮಾಡಿ.
169, 173, same order.
Please.
Tag.
Please, oblige.
For
the petitioners in this matter, lordships. Lordships, the date of complaint is on the 1st of July 2024, lordships.
You are the husband.
Yes, lordships. Lordships, the offences alleged against the petitioners are section 498A, lordships. On 1/7/2000.
234. 234 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
175.
I appeal for. 138 complaint is by a company, my lord. The case is
138 enforcement
130.
directorate ಯಾಕೆ?
No, 135 crores cash has been paid is a case made out.
5 crores cash.
3 crores. Yes, 3 crores. Sorry, 3 crores
By whom?
by the
To whom?
complainant. Page number 56.
The 138 proceeding is all right.
Yes. In fact, as against the wife, your lordships have quashed it.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
Annex ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. Page 60 minutes.
I am there.
Yes.
No, that is following Aparna Shah
Correct,
saying
but-
that she was no way concerned
Yes,
with the
yes.
offense.
But now the issue is
Hmm.
3 crores cash has been paid to me.
Hmm.
That is the case made out in 138 complaint. And my case is that the entire check has been filled up by you. And based on the complaint, cash transaction, you can't file a 138 complaint.
So why did the enforcement directorate come in?
That is the prayer, man.
They sought to
That-
convert black money into.
3 crores
But,
cash was paid, all right. Why did you issue a
Not
check?
income tax.
No, but
credit.
why did you issue a check?
There is no transaction at all
No,
in my case.
But check ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಚೆಕ್ ಅವರೇ ಫಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
Cross
ಫಿಲ್ ಅಪ್
examination.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಸೈನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Page 58, last para, page 58. Page 58, last para. Here are the sums.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್
Page
ಪೇಜ್ 58. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತು ನಮೂದು ಹಣ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಷರ ಶೈಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್.
ಹಾ.
ನಿಶಾನೆ
ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ
P1
ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ
ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೆಸರು ಮತ್ತು ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ ಹಣ
ಬರೆದಿರುವ
ಬೇರೆ
ಹೆಸರು.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಷರ ಮತ್ತು ಶಾಹಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Lakshminarayan, appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel takes this court to the cross-examination of the complainant, which reads as follows. It is the case of the learned senior counsel would submit that the check was not issued by the petitioner, but has been filled up completely and the signature also is forged by the respondents. The cross-examination to that effect, it is a submission that the cross-examination is in vindication of the said stand. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent before the trial, in the trial proceedings, qua accused number 1 and to the counsels, to any panel counsel of both respondents 2 and 3 by the next date, 2 and 3 forthwith. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Yes.
176.
Grievance, my lords, from 1973, we are in.
The issue that began in the year 1973 and traveled up to 1985 is sought to be projected as a crime in the year 2023 by registration of the crime. An incidence of 30 to 40 years vintage is sought to be complained of without any speck of explanation for the delay in registering the crime. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so-and-so, 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
204 of
650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of.
Obligation.
Yes.
177.
2001.
There is no predicate offense?
Predicate offense, my lord, your lordship has already quashed it. This is saying that there was a threat to withdraw it. Your lordship has already quashed the predicate of.
Page?
Lord, that page 150, 150, Mala,
150.
150.
1 minute. 150.
Yes, ma'am.
It
There are
are-
about 6 of them, my lord. All 6 complaints your lordship was pleased to quash.
Yes.
One of them, my lord, at page 150, your lordship has,
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲಿ?
Illi EC proceedings have been initiated on a subsequent complaint by the same party, my lord.
ಅದು you and Professor Ravi Verma Kumar had appeared.
Both of us had appeared.
The family problem.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, Sri M. Visheshachala appearing for the petitioner. The subject proceeding is an offshoot of the order passed on 6th October 2023 in criminal petition so and so. The predicate offense has been obliterated by an order of this court quoted supra. In the light of the predicate offense being obliterated, including the ones against these petitioners, the proceedings under the PMLA cannot obviously continue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on, we'll close this also then. List the matter on 7th August in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Please.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟು. In the meantime, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ 30 ವರ್ಷ 40 ವರ್ಷ?
45 years.
45 years, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the events that have taken 45 years ago are now sought to be projected as a crime in crime number 317 of 2023, alleging forgery of a document of 45 years vintage without a speck of explanation for delay. Same Chanchalpati Das. Next.
In this matter, your lordship, there is an agreement. So there is a financial transaction.
5 years delay, same stay entry model. In the meantime, on Madi Saka. Yes.
180.
No husband. No husband. All else. Yes.
Respondent number 3, my lord, notice may be dispensed.
Why?
He is a husband, my lord, he is a formal.
Why did you make him party there?
The office
Delete,
will raise
delete
it.
him.
Office
Delete,
will raise
delete.
it. Please, lord.
Yes. Next.
81.
Zero FIR ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವೈ? BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ 0 FIR ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
My lord, initially missing complaint, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Jurisdiction ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Amount of jurisdiction is.
It is transferred, is it? Transfer. 0 FIR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗೋದು. That is for you have not traced?
No, my lord,
No action taken.
my lord, my instruction, my lord, there are multiple cases that has been registered against the missing person, my lord. Now the wife.
This lady,
No, my lord.
Huh?
Husband of the petitioner is doing the business, my lord.
what business, sir?
Rice business and.
Rice business.
Rice.
What rice?
ಈದ್ಗೆ
ಏನ್ ಫೇರ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಭತ್ತ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಭತ್ತ. ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಅದು ಅಮೌಂಟಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅವನ್ ನಾವು ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆ ನಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು. ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
I'll place the entire record, sir.
No, what have you done? If there is 363 offense ಆಗುತ್ತೆ now under the BNSS.
My lord, after registering this, my lord, that is annexure ಗೆ crime number 128/24 lookout notice.
What lookout notice?
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, CDR trace ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Get,
ಈ somewhere in Andhra Pradesh ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ on
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, off ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
Learned in
Mobile.
on. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions as to why
Weeks, my
the
lord.
crime so registered is not taken forward till now. List the matter
2 weeks,
on,
my lord, I'll place.
list the matter on 20th August in the fresh matters list.
Lord, his life is very dangerous.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ
Husband
He has
of
been
the-
kidnapped, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please, ma'am.
Get all the papers, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
82.
My lords, this
1991 KP Act, why?
is,
How much money was found?
my lords, there's no details of how much money was found. This is only for advertising on a billboard. The petition
Advertising on?
on a billboard, my lords, on a hoarding. The petitioner is the employee of a company which acts as an intermediary which connects billboard owners to potential advertisers. If my lords would just have the charge sheet. we've
What's the
pro-
nature of your business
My lords, that I act as an intermediary. If I can just point out the
that is
service,
wrapped to an,
I can just point out from the service agreement, my lords, this forms a part of the charge sheet.
no, where is the complaint?
My lords, this was based on a requisition. My lords would find the relevant order at page number.
Yes.
Sheet ಆಗಿದೆ,
Page 30,
36.
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet
Charge
ಆಗಿದೆ.
sheet
Page number
ಆಗಿದೆ.
36 is the column number 30.
Who has put up this advertisement?
My lord, that's A1. It's done at the behest of A1. I furnished all details of A1, but he has been dropped from the proceedings.
A1 is dropped.
He's dropped despite me furnishing his details.
Why A1 is dropped? Really, sir? C report hakadra?
My lord, I'll place the entire records, my lord.
Yes, sir. How did you drop him?
The head of charge has been produced. I'll produce the entire charge sheet material.
Where is the entire charge sheet material, madam? अब गोवा का casino आपके मोबाइल पर, what is this?
My lords, that is the company of A1. That's an online gaming portal. I'm not even the advertiser. I do not facilitate the advertising.
Let me see the papers. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the entire charge sheet material as the allegation is all the allegations are against accused number 1. And the accused number 1 has been dropped from the array of accused while filing the charge sheet. List on 26th in the fresh matters.
Because if I may just point out, the petitioner is an employee of the
Friday.
company.
This Friday, fresh matters list.
Orders 183.
And for the respondent, this petition has become infectious. Before filing this petition, charge sheet was filed.
I'll verify.
Before filing the petition.
I'll verify, my lord. That is why I'll verify and
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll verify. I'll check
Entry
it.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ಇದ್ರೆ-
7/4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 22 February ನಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned counsel preparing for the respondent submits even before filing of the charge sheet, filing of the petition, charge sheet was filed and the same is not divulged in the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to secure instructions. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next,
184.
maintainability. ಏನಂತೆ madam? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. There was no representation even on the earlier occasion. As a last chance, list this matter on 30th. In the event there is no representation, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
185. Same.
Same, yes.
186. Same.
Lordship, FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ Lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Office objection stand overruled. Post the matter on Monday, next Monday in the fresh matters.
187.
ಇದು ಅದೇನ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ. Overruled Monday, fresh matters. ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, in this matter, he has been convicted for the offense punishable under section 307.
ನಾವೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು sought to
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
that is why office objection is raised, my lord, that petition is not.
No representation behalf the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
188.
ಇದೇನು?
The offense 498A, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ offense ಅಲ್ಲ sir, maintainability. ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Two weeks time, no representation, 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Next.
189,
For the petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Much obliged. Interim order.
Interim order to continue till the next date.
Much obliged.
190,
Non-compliance of office objects. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim ಮಾಡಿ.
Office objections ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
ಮಾಡಿ.
Office objections ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
ಎರಡ್ ಸರಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
10 days time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
191,
Comply ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
The last time await notice ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. Process has been paid. And that is the matter. my lord,
Counsel for
where-
the petitioner submits that needful has been done, office to verify.
My lord, in the meanwhile, I was requesting for a stay because of the reason, my lord,
Yes, sir.
this is the matter where Judicial Harrier magistrate, jurisdiction is Harrier, my lord, your lordship can enter to page 22. And your lordship was pleased to say that let the other side appear.
They
ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
have not yet appeared. ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. But in the meanwhile, coercive measures have been initiated, my lord, by the trial court.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Next
Last
week,
time ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, your lordship can you recollect, ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
warrant.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ warrant stay ಇದೆ?
ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Warrant stay ಇದೆ. ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Stay ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ then I can show it to the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Please.
92,
ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣನ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? You are alone.
Paid process and all, my lords.
You are alone.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify and tag these petitions along with
Interim order may be extended.
interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Madam?
4 o'clock.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ? 31. 31st. All matters will be listed on 30th. Jagdish,
We have given the
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ
list,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my lords.
dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Even the police station details.
If you don't cooperate with him, I will vacate all the interim orders.
No, my lords, help me.
Yes. For further hearing.
Yes.
Outa?
4 o'clock night it is.
4 o'clock. 1 minute, sir. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Why is Naik sir waiting? 4:40 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. 2 minutes. I'll reach that, yes, sir. Yes.
Subject to your lordship's convenience.
No, I'll reach, sir.
I know the list is
There's only 20 matters remaining.
We will.
Yes, yes.
admission 194,
Somshekhar. No representation, list after 2 weeks. B group.
195,
ಇವತ್ತ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತ ಮೇಡಮ್?
For the petitioner. Petition, this matter is already covered, your lordship.
Covered.
Yes, your lordship. WP 2493 of 22.
What is, sir? Where is the order that covers it? NDPS.
ಹೌದು.
Jagdish, just check it. I'll take it day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Although 30th in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Let him see. Yes. Further hearing. Arjuna ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 197. Agenda.
settlement,
Settlement matters. Pass over. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ ತಗೊಂಬೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. 207.
208 and 212.
ಏನ್ offense?
498. First matter is 498.
Next matter.
354.
ಹಾ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 326.
All settled.
All settled.
Memorandum.
Sorry.
Respondent ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
I am filing.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂತ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I am also.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ.
I'm taking this.
All right, yes. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪತ್ ಬಾಪಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ. Parties to the list.
207 and 209 ಅಲ್ಲಿ take notice.
ಆಯ್ತು. Joint affidavit flag ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀವಿ.
Respondent number 2. 212.
Yes. All.
Order sheets.
Please.
Yes, next. Four o'clock ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈ 212 ವರ್ಗು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದು. 4 PM ಏನಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Further hearing 4 PM 219.
Hearing ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Learned friend has
Oh,
handed
ಇದು
over this.
Manipulation versus manipulation.
Our manipulation ಅಂತ ಇವಾಗ just now he has handed over. Anyway, my lords, I will go.
ಈಗ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Our manipulation ಅಂತ last time I pointed out certain observations of the learned saint.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. Friday is what date? 100 already. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter on 26th. But I don't know. I don't continue then.
Friday ಬದಲಿ ನಮ್ Friday SC/ST ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರೆ. Validity is going on.
No problem. ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ.
Otherwise,
Yes.
post lunch minutes, little accommodation in case.
Post evening snack also. Yes.
Please.
For the petitioners, I'm led by senior advocate Mr. Navati, who's online.
Problem sir is appearing for you.
Please, my lords. Yes.
Lords, there is one subsequent development not after Lordship heard the matter. The Honorable Supreme Court, in respect of this very agreement, which is sought to be given the color of criminal proceedings, has been pleased to appoint a one-man arbitrator, tribunal consisting of Honorable Justice Bopanna, to resolve all the issues. May I bring to Lordship?
Then we will await that.
My lord, that is in respect of a different agreement, my lord.
No, this
Allala, sorry, I am sorry.
Para
No,
2 and 3.
I'm sorry, kindly see the agreement.
One minute, sir. Which is the agreement in question here, sir?
My lord, settlement agreement.
Page.
Would your lordship kindly turn to page number?
Settlement agreement dated 6th October
6th October 2022. There is no arbitration clause in that.
No, but that has already been dealt with by the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, that this very aspect not permit me to read the order of the
My lord,
Honorable.
even then I will demonstrate
Allala,
that.
it's okay.
My lord,
No, I'm
any given, in a given situation.
I am not saying
given
anything,
facts,
I'm only bringing to
a
Lordship notice.
an action may give rise both to civil and criminal action.
It can give rise to two colors.
Yes, your lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court is held so, your lordships have held so.
Lord, the Honorable Supreme
In any
Court-
number of judgments.
I'm sorry, once again, but I'm only emphasizing the order of the Honorable Supreme Court for this reason. It presupposes a civil dispute between the parties in respect of this very agreement. Permit, and they did, but I must say, they did argue this point before the Honorable Supreme Court, saying criminal proceedings have been initiated and all that. But I had the occasion to watch those proceedings on.
No, was this the submission there also?
Certainly, Lord. Kindly see,
Supreme
Lord,
Court.
permit. It's not.
My lord,
it's not part of-
there are multiple agreements between the
No,
parties.
I'll permit me to read.
I
two paragraphs.
Yes,
Please,
sir.
Lord.
Odi, sir. Yes.
Second paragraph, arbitration petition number so and so arises from a joint venture agreement dated 2nd June 2016 between Zonta Holdings Private Limited and Boyer GmbH. Boyer is the complainant. The arbitration agreement is contained in clause 14 of JVA. The arbitration agreement is not in dispute.
Sir,
Arbitration petition number.
Sir, 1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
Yes.
Come to paragraph 4.
Yes.
of the order.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly coercion. Further, kindly permit me to read that. In both cases,
Is
exhibit.
not the apex court seized of the tissue and directed
Yes.
arbitration?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
No,
yes.
not coercion, sir.
It's our,
Supreme Court has directed arbitration.
it's our contention.
The
that-
respondents have adverted to an alleged settlement agreement dated 6th October 2022, which according to the petition is initiated by coercion.
Respondents yaru?
Name,
Despite that, arbitration is referred to after referring it.
for the other agreements.
No.
No.
Let us go through, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In both the cases, my lord, the earlier two agreements are referred there. In both the cases, the existence of the arbitration agreement is not in dispute. However, in arbitration petition number 49 of 2023, apart from Mr. Patrick Bauer, there are two other respondents who dispute the maintainability of arbitration agreement against them on the ground that they are not parties to the contract. With this backdrop of the dispute, we are of the considered view that the arbitration petitions under arbitration and conciliation Act can be dealt with by constituting an arbitral tribunal comprising of sole arbitrator. It has been agreed that instead of the place of three members, etc., in that view of the matter, we appoint so and so as a sole arbitrator. The arbitration fee, etc. May not kindly see, my lord, there are only two petitions before their lordships.
No, one thing. Now the contention of yours that the settlement agreement dated 6th October 22 is vitiated by coercion is noticed and then arbitrator is appointed.
Our contention.
Their contention has been noticed.
Contention has been noticed.
Therefore,
Not
there
only
is
that,
no.
One clarification before senior addresses. This 6th October 2020, it is not a new independent agreement. But according to them, we pursuant to the earlier agreements of 2017, this was resolved in this manner. This is intricately connected with the other two agreements. It is not an independent agreement.
Let this arbitration agreement.
In my humble submission, there
I
is
will
no
not venture
arbitration.
into when Supreme Court has appointed arbitrator to decide these issues.
What has been referred is only two disputes,
No, I will answer
arising
that.
out of some other agreements.
Independent, if this development had not taken place, I would have definitely considered.
Of course, you have to take one view or the other. But the point is, my lord, we will have to seek then, my lord, a clarification from
that you do, sir.
learned arbitrator whether this agreement is also involved.
It is open to urge anything before the arbitrator.
And I
Because-
don't.
Or before the Honorable Supreme Court, we will
Anything,
take
sir,
a
anything.
clarification. my lord.
Because in the teeth of this order by the apex court, then if I take this, Northeast is a beautiful place.
My
but
lord,
I don't want to go.
I understand that position. my
Yes.
lord.
Friends,
fact, this contention was taken in the SO that was filed in the Supreme Court. The counter, they have disputed the settlement agreement.
No,
All that
otherwise
is
there would not
only
have been a reference at all.
My lord, I am
You
not
seek
a party to
clarification
that.
before the apex court, sir,
Yes, we will, my lord. We will.
if they want to. How can you stop
We-
that?
They have appeared, it's passed in their
Let them
presence, it's
do
a
it.
final.
We will seek appropriate.
The learned senior counsel representing the
So
respondent,
they
Shri
will
Naik.
take this order in the Supreme Court and say High Court has given us liberty and reopen all this, my lords.
No, they will, if they want, they will seek. That's
So
all.
they can't seek a clarification, so
Before the
discourse matter.
arbitrator.
Before the Supreme Court.
Arbitrator, let them seek.
Even arbitrator can give the.
no, I'm sorry, I don't think arbitrator can direct the High Court.
We will request
No,
the
I'm
Supreme Court to give the clarification.
I will adjourn it by 4 weeks.
Very well.
You do whatever you want.
My
Less
lord, your
than-
lordship may note, my lord, that.
No,
No,
not-
my submission, your lordship was dictating.
No, that liberty beda.
Alla,
Right.
liberty beda.
I cannot say.
No,
liberty.
your lordship may not say that. But my lord, we, in view of this development, we are seeking 2 weeks' time for
That can be noted. The learned.
That's only, I have one.
I'm not
Your
saying anything.
lordship, my lord, may I submit? Your lordship may kindly note my submission that this settlement agreement is not a matter of dispute before the Supreme Honorable.
And I'll have to say I don't agree with it.
My lords, may I make one
I'll have to
submission?
say I don't agree with it.
Lords, may I?
Lordship may
Alla,
leave
alla,
it
one
open.
nimsha, sir, one nimsha. May I, my lords, make one submission? Lord, my request then would be, my lords, may hear Mr. Nayak, my lords, on this question on main matter itself. as to whether this will come within that complaint.
No, no, I
decide
will
the-
not hear the main matter also, no. Supreme Court has referred it to arbitration, I will not hear it.
My lords, my difficulty is I am the director of the company. I am not able to go anywhere because of this criminal case. The
You're
team-
not, where do you want to go?
My lords, it's staring at us in the face everywhere. If I have to get additional funding, I have to disclose this criminal case. It's jeopardizing my business prospects, my lords.
So what do you want? Want
They
interim
want
order
this to
stay?
be allowed. They want the writ petition to be allowed.
Allowed or stayed?
My lords, the stay is already
There
operating.
is a stay already.
Operating, then what?
My lords,
No, if
Your
you say I can hear it in the teeth of this order.
Well, I have no objection. We have no objection, Lord. We have no. This is one of
We
our
have no
contention.
objection, my lord.
One
Both of you
nimisha,
say
one
no
second, sir. I
objection.
have something
There
to
is
say.
no impediment to hear, right?
No, there is no impediment.
to hear this petition.
Then I'll
Our contention is
I
that
am grateful to their,
Yes, yes.
my lord,
post it on Wednesday.
Yes,
Wednesday, 3:30 PM.
Yes.
Yes, Wednesday, yesterday, madam. One minute, sir. 25th, not 24th. 24th already 145 listed.
25th.
25th, yes. 25th at 4
25th.
PM.
That is Thursday.
Thursday at 4 PM.
my lord, 26th ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 150 ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡಿ
I don't
ಹಾಗೆ.
know.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ 25th ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
25th,
My lords,
yes.
Thursday, usually your lordships are, Thursday, usually your lordships are in that other.
No,
place.
after that I'll come.
Very,
That's only half a day.
very.
Yes. No, whatever it is, I'll come and go.
very well on this.
ಏನು 20?
Bench ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Division bench. ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
13th matter. Fresh
ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್.
Please, Srikanth.
Lordship, I represent the petition. The criminal miscellaneous petition initially filed in the 2016, my lord. Thereafter, that was not pursued. Again, second miscellaneous petition filed after lapse of 5 years. It's in 2021, my lord. Now, without taking the cognizance of this matter, this fact, my lord, the court has issued the effect.
Urgent notice to the respondents. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the, ಯಾರಿದಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Ali trial court ali.
ಇದಾರ?
Idar.
Counsel representing the respondents in the trial proceedings. Lest the matter on
The
7th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Mature.
Next.
There is threat of arrest, my lord. The FLW has been issued.
Pay ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
Much.
Order still
ಇನ್ನ
number 2.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ extra?
Much.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Great.
Yes. ಮರಿಯಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ. ಏನಿದೆ ಎರಡು?
Sorry. The offense is 138, my lord.
ಹಾ.
The petitioner was the director of the company, my lord.
Was,
On kindly period the annex of C.
what
my
were
lord.
you doing till now?
My lord,
Summons ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು?
summons they served to the company, my lord. I have left the company in the 21 itself, my lord. Annex of C.
Check dated.
Annex of C.
Check dated.
Check dated, my lord.
Check dated, resignation dated. Fast.
10/2/22 sum.
ಏನದು?
Check dated sum.
ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
21 sum. Annexer
21 ಜನವರಿ ಟು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Annexer D.
ಹಾ.
1321, my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 3, who is said to have resigned from the company which has issued the check on 10/2/2022. In that light, and on the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner. Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes, next, both. The order shall take effect only after compliance with the office objections. Yes, next. Yes, in terms of. Shanti Bhushan ಅವರು.
Pastor matters.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಆಗ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದವರೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. No, 1 minute. First that Madhukar Deshpande ಅಂತ. Jagdish ಅವರೇ, that, yes, madam. Joint notice. 1 minute. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟು serial number ಏನಿದು?
49.
ಅದೇನಾ first?
49 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
1 minute, madam. I thought that was the first one. Wait.
Pastor still number 4.
4? Why?
Without obtaining the sanction, they filed the charge sheet and
Covered, Jagdish. Page 58. Page third. Next.
11.
ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Frame ಆಗಿರೋ ಮುಗಿತು. Yes. Disposed Meenakshi Bala. All grounds to be urged before the concerned.
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬರ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಸಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ನಾನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದೆ?
2019
2017.
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
19.
FIR.
9 months. ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ not fair. The learned counsel for the submits that a direction be issued to the concerned court for expeditious disposal. The submission merits consideration. List the consideration. The concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within 9 months, if not earlier. Yes, next.
30.
For the petitioners, my lordship. TCP and ED, my lordship.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ records have, last time I think the records are placed, my lord.
Records ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Nothing is placed. ಇದೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದಾ? ಇದೇನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ? ಅಷ್ಟೇನೇ ಇರೋದು?
That is all, my lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
3 submissions, my lordship.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
39.
ಇದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
joint notice.
ಹಾ,
To my lord that
contrary to law.
the joint notice, when the language for different people are different, all of them speaks in the same language.
ಏನು?
All of them, all the 3 people.
ಹಾ.
all of them have expressed.
No, can you on that ground, they have given consent on the contrary to statute, you can act?
The issue, my lord, that joint notice ಇದೆ ಒಂದು.
We'll see, we'll decide it. Heard the learned counsel for appearing for the petitioner. The issue that is projected in the case at hand is issuance of a joint notice to these petitioners under section 51, which according to the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is contrary to law. The learned additional SPP submits that it is a fact that joint notice was issued, but he would seek to justify the same. Therefore, the matter requires consideration, lest the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings on the said score where these petitioners shall remain stayed.
Sure.
Yes.
Here for the petitioner.
It's due to. Sparrow. Yes, sir. You are holding an arrow against Sparrow but not coming here. What to do?
No, my lord, sorry, my lord, I was on my legs.
That's all right. Yes.
Lord, it's the order is with regard to deep freezing of his account.
Yes. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
Sorry, yes.
All that my objections is that, my lord,
One small, before commencing the.
You want to withdraw the petition?
No, no, my lord, I'm filing one document. The main allegation is that it is a loan app business that has been run.
Yes.
To that effect, I am filing a memo. This loan app was launched subsequent to my resignation. The whole allegations in the objections is that Shine Bay company.
Oh, this is Chinese company.
Chinese company.
Smart Rupee. Smart Rupee.
Smart Rupee. This app was launched, my lord. The launch date is on 9th December 2020. That is subsequent to me handing over the entire business of the company and quitting all the association with the company.
that is the issue. That is the issue. They form the company, they are the shareholders, and they transfer it to the Shine Bay company. That is the only issue. My lord,
But if he has resigned, document ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
I just verify.
Launch date of the app is there, my lord. I have given a
If
copy.
he has resigned long before the app itself was launched, why do you simply
My lord,
become a
also,
harassment?
the Chinese thing came into picture only after Galwan. Till then, the Indian government was welcoming the investment from China. Only after
No,
press
not
note,
Coming investment from China.
my lord,
No.
my lord, the press note 3 clearly says that. My lord, I have produced the press note 3. Only China restriction was imposed from April 2020, my lord.
Let's
The
see.
neighboring countries.
Secret reference. The Minister of Corporate Affairs directed the complainant herein to verify with regard to these companies which the Chinese are behind these companies. Lord, in that view, my lord, upon verification of the documents, it was found that these people, the petitioners herein, were the directors of the company. They formed the company,
No,
they
true.
transferred it. My lord, the
How-
modus operandi is that. my
Modus
lord.
operandi, fine.
Please.
But if this man, even before the beginning of the app itself has resigned,
But the company was transferred.
My lord,
Then,
I had
if
incorporated
he has,
for a
if it had nothing
software
to do with the
business.
company, then what's? That you will have to verify.
That I'll verify, my lord.
My lord, the MOU is there. MOA, Memorandum of Association, clearly shows that I had incorporated the company for software service providing.
That's all right, sir. Now the allegation is that this, being a part of the Chinese company. So if you are, if you have resigned and gone out, then he will look
I'll
into
just
it
verify.
day after tomorrow.
The China restriction in the press note has come only.
Day after tomorrow. yes.
If it is there, my lord, I have no objection.
Then he
to
will,
defreeze.
if it is there, he will not.
I have provided the launch date of the app as well.
Shanti Bhushan.
That
Yes.
is, even otherwise, my lord, if it is defreezed, the investigation can go on.
I am not saying investigation. He is asking defreezement
Defreezing.
only.
My lord, lien is also imposed on the fee.
No,
which I have-
defreezement only he is asking. But
They have-
anyway, because it was Sparrow and China, I thought I should hear you.
Please,
Day after tomorrow, I will permit operation of the account if he has resigned and gone.
please,
Look into this document.
please.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
82.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ವಕೀಲರು?
ವಕೀಲರು
ಹಾ.
DRT ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರ?
72 ಕೋಟಿ.
ಓಹೋ, ಹಂಗಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡುದು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks. ಎಸ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ನೋ. ಎಸ್. DRT ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 2 ದಿವಸ ಅವಕಾಶ.
2 ತಿಂಗಳು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್.
Petitioner in this case.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್
Please,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಓ 52A. ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರು they take grievances that the ಇದನ್ನ
No, he is relying on Mohan Lal.
ಹೌದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the magistrate is while conducting a giving permission is not issued a required certificate ಅಂತ the grievance.
ಹೌದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Their certificate. They have not placed it.
My lord, kindly urgent tomorrow day after.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
They
The
have
learned additional SPP on instructions on verification of the records would submit that there is complete compliance with section 52A of the NDPS Act, so and so Act, in as much as the sampling is done in the presence of the magistrate who has issued a certificate to that effect as well. The learned additional SPP submits that the only ground urged by the petitioner would thus tumble down. A learned counsel of the petitioner seeks 2 days' time. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list.
Thank you.
98.
Idara? Not settlement.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ- ಸರಿ. List after 2 weeks entry order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date. It is settlement on the wrong ಆಗಿ list ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lords.
199. 199.
ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆದು ಅವರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿಸ್ಸಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಹಾ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹಾ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
14%
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಯವರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಾವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ,
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿ 4 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾರ್ದು? ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇದು ಎನ್ರೋಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನೀವು ಎನ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗೋದ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಎನ್ರೋಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
27th ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
30th 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಯು ಕಮ್ ವಿತ್ ರೋಬ್ಸ್. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಎಸ್
ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ 2 weeks. Yes.
203.
Settlement. Next 2 weeks.
My lord, I should not three my instructions, they have settled in Lok Adalat before the
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
offense go to end.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Still before the Lok Adalat.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Document illa, they were supposed to produce.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 2nd August.
Next Friday.
Madam, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂದೇ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 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 ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್